Hello there, chat. How you doing? Been a couple days, hasn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting. I really just had to buckle down and finish up that Call of Duty video because I wanted to get that out of the way. Because it's just not as enjoyable when I'm streaming and I'd have a deadline. But hey, I'm proud to say, happy to say, I am happy and proud to say the COD video is finished. Finished it today. So you guys will be getting that tomorrow. So I'm back to streaming tonight. How painful was making the COD video? No more painful than any other COD video I've ever made. COD is usually pretty easy to do. It just, it's not really interesting to create. It doesn't really challenge me in any way. It's hard to come up with something interesting to say about it, even when I'm criticizing. Because it's just so... same-ish? Watched the new Resident Evil movie. It was okay, not the best there. Did cut some stuff out and watch I don't like 3 out of 10. I mean, it's a Resident Evil movie. What were you expecting out of it? Does anyone go into a Resident Evil movie expecting Citizen Kane? It's Resident Evil. You go into like, I just hope people die in interesting ways. When that's the best you can hope for cool monster designs, it's not highbrow entertainment. Holy fuck, first stream I am able to catch in ages due to working hellish retail shifts, and it's Demon Souls. Well, it's also my first stream in 4 days since I've been away. Well, not been away as in away from where I live, just been away from streaming because I've been working on that COD video, and now I'm free. No, but the new one supposedly throws Resident Evil 1 and 3 together, so, yeah, but that sounds even worse. Can we stop making Resident Evil movies, by the way? Aren't the games enough? I feel that they are. I don't see the point of why it has to be a movie. At this point, a movie universe. There's so many of them. There's like I think at this point, there might actually be nearly as many Resident Evil movies as there are actual games. And they make money? I don't see how. I mean, maybe through like the Blu-ray sales or something, I don't know. Does anyone still buy Blu-rays? I don't think I've ever bought a Blu-ray once in my life. By the time that came around, I was already like digitally downloading all my stuff. It's like, why would I buy physical media? I guess if it's like a collector's edition, people still need it. By the way, let me send out this Discord announcement. This is not a research stream, by the way. I don't expect a sim video on it, because I don't think you could even make one. I'm not even recording this stuff. Switch over my monitor now. Still buy Blu-rays? Like I said, I have never bought a Blu-ray before. I might have bought one as a gift for someone, but never for myself. Sure. Subtitle language. You know what? We'll leave subtitles on since this... Not that there's going to be, like, intense dialogue. But we'll leave it on for chat. Transformer movies make money? Well, yeah, I'm aware that... I'm pretty sure that Transformers is a bigger movie franchise than Resident Evil. I wasn't expecting to start already. Jesus. Can't we just have, like, title menus anymore? Do we have to, like, cold open everything? I wasn't ready to begin yet. I was still warming up. Recently finished Little Nightmares 2. Pretty good follow-up. Yeah, that guy's having a bad day. Well, I'm pretty sure he's been dead for a while. So much lore, the entire game, right? So has there ever been talk of a Demon Souls 2? Or are they just like, we just want to make the Dark Souls instead? Want to make that multi-platform. Pictured here, something you cannot do in the game. I still remember when this game originally came out on PS3, it came out like nowhere. I remember hearing about it on Reddit, people kind of like whispering about it in like hushed tones, like it was some kind of big secret. It's like, shh, don't tell your friend about this game. Because it was like, at that point in the time, an idea of an RPG that's like based around kicking your ass was a kind of new idea. I figured if it's going to play a Souls game, though. Might as well make it the first Souls game. Oh, they're really emphasizing that spirit multiplayer stuff, aren't they? Hi, what's up, Juggernaut? Okay. They made Demon Souls 2, it'd have to be Sony exclusive due to property rights. Along with Bloodborne, I guess, too, right? I mean, they seem to have a working relationship. That's like a chimera-sized monster. How do you even fight that if you're like a dude with a sword and you're not anime? Now, if you're anime, I could totally believe you being capable of fighting that thing. That's like the size of a mountain. Because as we all know, the Japanese or the Nipponese 10,000 times folded steel will cut like a building-sized slash through anything. Oh, okay, that was just, never mind. It was giving to the quality, the intro. Hey, don't open 300 bits. You get good at Demon Souls. You can't even catch a ball. Hey, listen, object. I beat Sekiro and Neo 1 and 2. Think I can't do this? Show you. I'll show you. Ah, Jack, Jack is a great inspiration to us all. What do we got? Yeah, cause I'm gonna leave. What's subtitle backing, by the way? Is it like a black background behind it to make it more visible? I don't think that's necessary. I'm already like spoiling you guys by giving you the the subtitles at all. Visual mode, performance. Yeah, well, performance. Performance is good. Motion blur, film grain, visual filters. Hello, Daddy. Ready to have you. Wait, are you asking me when you put the word "daddy" in there? I kind of expect I'm the one doing the spanking, and then you ask if I want mine spanked. That's not how this relationship works. If I'm the daddy. Yet walking into sub-zero temperatures in open shirt and shorts and open shoes is not a good inspiration to take. He could take it though. He was not a normal man. Also, Gil Games guy, thank you for your prime. Your first time subbing too, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very sweet of you. Now that is a cool set of monster designs. I think they've been outdone by the Dark Souls game though. Because I've never even played a Dark Souls game, but I know several of the monsters in it. Just because the designs are so fucking cool. This is the easiest Souls game. I've heard this is actually somewhat more difficult than like the Dark Souls game because it's like there's some elements to it that are like don't you like lose half your health if you like die until you like beat a boss? Also, GMC get that a sub Dinty. Thank you. Me go grab my tea real quick. I had to put that in the Keurig machine a second ago. Let me go grab that. So how are you going to customize my character? I don't know, and don't expect me to do a very, very good build, because I have no idea what to prioritize. That's me. I've never played a Souls game before, so no, don't play it again. I've already seen it. It was very pretty. Go for a magic build, break the game. I thought that was more of a Dark Souls thing. Do you want to play online? The following features will be enabled. Messages, bloodstains, ice stones, including not limited. Does this require me to pay money? It does. Well, not getting that. Body type A. Do you want to be girl or boy? Is what that's asking me, huh? Yep. This is the future, chat. You're going to be body type A or body type B. It's going to be right there on your license. Have you ever played Mark of Cree? No. Well, I did play a demo of it back on the PlayStation 2. I played a demo, never played the full game. Okay, I believe let me check. I am body type B. And I don't have a beard that majestic. You know what? Let's go with like the fancy French spelling. Which I believe is like this, right? Dartigan or something like that. I probably like spelled it wrong already. It's hard to remember how to spell the French version of D'Artagnan. Someone look up the French name D'Artagnan and see if I spelled it correctly. Do you like it? What do you like? What? The body type B? It's pretty useful. What about imbies? Inbies? Is that the in-betweeners? I don't know. Basically, I only know of like male, female, and the twink is the word I've always used for it. Like someone who could really pass for both, depending on what they're dressed as. The demo for Cree. Oh yeah, the demo for Cree. I do remember thinking it was novel. Oh, I put the apostrophe in the wrong place. It was after the D. Like everything else. Here we go. That's what we'll go with our name. So, we got Soldier, low-class soldier that always stands in the frontline battlegrounds with high vitality and durable armor, equipped for encroaching... I'm guessing that's like the jack of all trades, like, hey, play this if you've never done it before. Knight, rather advanced area of southern Boletaria. I'm starting to feel like we're in, like, Eastern Europe now with a name like that. Hunter. Priest? Believes in the god of this world, adept at close combat and can draw upon restorative miracle. So he can, like, heal himself? I'm guessing it's not that easy. Magician, commoner that officially learns spells, skillfully commands magic spells with high intelligence to deal with combat afar. The Wanderer. Lightly equipped soldier that continues an aimless journey, wields a falchion and dagger and handle situations requiring quick wits and fast reactions. Barbarian. Thief. Like, why do you even give you a thief? You're not going to be stealing anything. Specialized in crafty and direct tactics. Temple Knight. Royalty. So should I actually play a magic build? Are the spells even worth it? Are they like just like they're usually like you got like a limited amount of magic spells you can cast, right? Play a magic build? Play a magic build, huh? Royalty? What is so special about royalty? Person of royal descent who has officially learned spells commands the spell... Oh, it's basically a magician again. Commands the spell Soul Arrow with the benefits of a rare ring. Like being born on third base. You're like, oh, you're royalty, you got magic. Extra magic, best ring. Ah. Thought about getting this, but the Soulsborne games are my thing. Well, I've only ever played the non-Souls games like Sekiro and Nioh, which are definitely inspired by it, and one of them comes from the same company, but never any of the Souls games. Dartigan, been looking forward to this one. I'm glad it'll give you what you want, what you need. Your everything. Royalty equals easy mode. I don't know if I want that then, to be honest. That feels like bitch mode then. Maybe I should just go with Magician. Maybe that's like better. See, now you've made me like really reluctant to pick that because you said it's like easy mode. Why did you do that, chat? You ruined it. It's like, oh, he's playing as a royal. Can't even take him seriously. But I do like magic. And I'm kind of like tired of playing games as like dude with big sword and armor. I've done that for like my entire life whenever I played a game, like give you a choice. Like, I'm gonna play dude with sword and armor. I kind of feel like playing a magician. Royal is still hard, just not as hard. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. If everyone wants me to do magic, we'll do magic. Soul remains. My class. Fire arrow. Inflict fire damage when equipped with a bow. Serves as bait for the soul starve, so that's like chicken nuggies for like the dead. Oil cask reduces large flame when thrown. Kunai, poison throwing weapon. Raises item discovery. Recovers some of user's MP over time. Okay, if I'm playing a mage, maybe I should have that. Temporary increases the rate of stamina recovery. Recovers some user's HP over time. Stone that radiates a guiding light. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll go with the bright water. Since we are playing a magician. Well, a royal mage then. So what's next on the Sin schedule? I'm putting up for vote Halo, even though it's still like another week out, and Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm thinking that I'm almost certain Halo will win, but in the meantime I can start work on the Guardians script, so I'll already have that like nearly done by the time I start working on the Halo video. This is on PS5? It is only on PS5. Save creation. Save the current character creation. Do I or load it. Okay. Foundation. Define the foundation of the character. File B. Well, you get to choose if you get Chad walk or like shoulders up or shoulders down. We'll give him the Chad stride. Thank you. Does it just merely all sound the same, except for the ladies in... I just turned this into a hentai real quick. I didn't even mean to. Now it's gay porn. We'll go with vocal D. Chad walk. What? I mean, shoulders up, Chad walk, right? In my appearance, because I'm not really fond of this current look. Billy should be, like, very pale. Oh, I can adjust it even further. He's, like, ultra white. There we go. That's nice. This is a man who will die if he gets in the sun. Is this person giving you Ivor flashbacks? Because he's giving me... Just wait, I haven't changed him much yet. Where's the chin the best why is all the dudes got like the big jowls? Do I have like a non-jowless mode? Ooh. Okay, bottom. Okay, there we go. This is kind of like me. But it doesn't look like it did anything. He is now white as I am. He's probably as white as a lot of you. Be honest. Like, yeah, definitely that face is too wide. That's painful looking. You know what, that'll work. Right there, that feels normal. Change the beard to check the chin? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Facial hair. Oh, there's like so many different... I feel like I'm just creating Ivor over again. No matter what we choose, we're going to end up looking hideous, aren't we? It looks like he frequents 4chan and shit talks people who don't lift, bro. Yeah, I guess if you want to be specific about board he visits, maybe. It's kind of hard to decide on the facial hair when I haven't chosen the actual hair on the top of his head yet. They just want you to have a beard no matter what. Where's the no beard option? Make hair crazy more. You know, let's go to the hair. Have the man bun. You know what? That looks like a royal haircut to me. It's all braided and probably oiled too. Just go ham with it, man. Don't worry about it. No one's gonna judge. Okay. Okay, we found our winner, I think. He's got a perm, chat. He's been to the beautician salon recently. Why is it the ladies are getting like really good hairstyles? They're like look kind of modern, but the guys are like, here's a bowl cut. Love the remake character creator. Just wish for more options. Everyone always wants more options. This is like very anime looking. That's sort of me. I mean, probably as close as I'm gonna get. Actually, maybe that's it. Actually pretty much it. We're going with that. Definitely not making it as bright as the rainbow. Hey, James, thank you for the sub. 22 months, man. Nice hair physics, oh yeah. Make it a bit darker. There we go. Okay, maybe now we can change the jawline so he's not so, like he's like a mouthful of mashed potatoes. It's coming together, chat. We're making him a bit proper. Okay, if you're like me, chat, who among you has really, intense cheekbones? I got really, like, cut cheekbones. They really stick out. Also, Real Catch, thank you for your sub. Oh shit, is this Demon Souls? I see, yes it is. Only looking less and less like a degenerate. You've been seeing this, man. What you've been seeing, Chad, isn't a character creation. The guy who's been going through an intense lifestyle change. Been losing weight, getting a proper haircut, bathing. What is depth? I'll bring that chin forward, son. And there we go. Hard to see what I'm doing with all the stuff still. Facials. What? You just have to have a beard, don't you? Get rid of all of that, please. There we go. Now we got a good idea of what it's looking like. I guess I have one and only one gripe I could fix with the remake. It should be warts and all remake mentality that making it. It's friggin' blast to play, but there's so much. I get what they fixed. Didn't they focus on doing a lot of quality of life changes to this game? From the original version of it? Let's go to the jaw again now. Now we can actually see it properly. Oh, you can have the butt chin. I don't really have a butt chin. I don't really have a cleft chin. I got quite a chin, but I don't have a cleft one. I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna get. I can never really make it accurate to me. We're just doing the. We can get like a close facsimile, and that's about it. But depth. Music in the original was better. Isn't that always the case? I always found like when they do a remake, the music gets changed, but it never really lives up. There we go. That's a bit proper, I think. Happy late Thanksgiving. Happy. Oh yeah, that's right. I was planning to stream on Thanksgiving, but because, I kind of was like full of food, so I didn't really want to. So I ended up calling it off this year. How was everyone's Thanksgiving, by the way, for the Americans out there? That's pretty close. Luckily for me, Thanksgiving is a very simple affair, because I got a small family. Depth. Make those some kissable lips, man. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, man, there we... Now, one. Am I a turkey? I'm a dark meat, man. Ugh. Oh, we can have a grill. It's kind of like the vampire mode. I mean, that's the closest to me. And like, when are we ever going to see this character's teeth again? Let's be honest. Like, oh yeah, you can select your character's teeth. Will it ever matter? No. Right, no, it's very important. You don't think that's a grill? It looked gold to me. Mom says he's a handsome boy. Don't worry, I haven't got rid of the scars yet. Yeah, that's a little bit too upturned for me. I think that kind of feels like me. We'll leave it at that. Ears, okay. I'm very particular on my ear shape. They could be just right. There they are. Yeah, that's them. Thankfully, I didn't have to look very hard. Eyes, okay, we need... Where's the... We're gonna have frog eyes, or goat eyes, whichever one it is. Are you trying to make the guy from Jedi Fallen Order? I am the guy from Jedi Fallen Order. You don't understand. I need some, like, sort of sunken eyes. That's kind of like... Mine are a little bit sunken. That's pretty close. I think that'll work. Main color. I got weird greenish blue eyes. Also, Darkness Among Us, thank you for your first time subbing. Much appreciated. So they're like green, but maybe I should go with blue and then like green saturation. Okay, man, let's go with green. They're more green than they are blue anyways. Now we'll add the blue in there. Again, not like it's gonna matter. Glow, huh? You know what? Make him glow. Why not? When you're struggling getting through a game for stream, what do you do, Dart? Struggling getting through a game? I don't know. I don't really struggle that much. Or at least, Chad, what do I do when I'm struggling to get through a game? Usually, I only just want a game to end before my stream, you know, because I'm getting tired, not because I'm having too much difficulty. Or if a game is just really dragging on. If that's the case, I just man the fuck up and, you know, do it. Kind of like that. Make these a bit more sunken. There we go. Can't believe I'm actually getting this kind of close to me. Someone's gonna have to, like, take a screenshot and compare. That looks pretty close. Number 5. Actually, I think that's it. Okay, they don't have ridges like that, though. You should get the face tattoos like my character? Or you mean you think I got face tattoos? You think I'm that cool? Face. I think I've already done that. No, we've already done that. Skin. Done that, haven't I? Yeah. Hair. I think we might be done. Except for the facial decals. Is this weird you look like? Is this weird? Do I look weird? Is what you're asking? I don't know. Maybe now you may be self-conscious. I'm not a big fan of facial scars. I think I'll keep him clean of that. Good thing Dart is self-employed. True. Very true. I mean, if we're gonna get something facial tattoos, it needs to be something modest like that. Something that accents, highlights my features. That's what you look like, they said. This is not too far away. I mean, it's really hard to get it perfect, but hey, that'll do in a pinch. Like right now, my hair isn't like, you know, sticking straight up in the front. It's more like, you know, pulled to the side. So the hair wouldn't match up perfectly, but I do wear my hair like that from time to time. Shrink the nose? I might need to redo the nose, actually. That's not bad. It's very modest. What's on number 14? I see nothing on 14. Oh, makeup. Do I want highlights? An eyeshadow? Oh no, I'm so pretty. Are you going to offline the game? I have to because I don't pay for PlayStation's, you know, online stuff. Man, I should actually start wearing makeup. Oh, they give you so many options for this. Right now, let's just keep it as that and go back to the nose. I think 7 actually might be a better fit for the nose. Actually, I think 8 does it. Actually, yeah, there we go. That's it. Closer we're gonna give it the nose. Chomp the whip. Change the whip. Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna. We're never really gonna see this guy's face as long as it's like semi-accurate. We're good. I don't want to spend like an hour in character creation chat. All right. What do we feel, Chad? Are we feeling good about this character? Uptime? I've only been up for a little while now. We've spent 30 minutes creating a character. No more. Chad has suffered enough. I'm trying to join your redhead. I'm more of like a dishwater blonde, but I can't really get that color just right. So I'll do with that. I feel like this character looks like a stalker. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're good. Alright. I like it now that I got my crown on there. Hello all, got some woodworking done for Xmas. Oh, have you ever actually shown any of that on the Discord? You know, I look good in like, you know, in this outfit. I'm gonna get one of these. Alright, we'll do, that does for me. We'll do. We'll do.
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria.
Is souls gonna be like the version of oil for this story?
Until the colorless deep fog swept
Get into the
across
soul
land.
reactor.
Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men.
Yeah, they look like they're gonna kick your ass. They're a little
Those who
big.
lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul.
Well, they definitely got better at world building. I'll give them that much for the later games.
The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibility.
Can you believe Vadi Vidi has made a monstrous career just detailing lore like this?
But none have returned. Pure of the Twin Fangs.
Who did what now? Vadi Vidya? He's like a big Dark Souls YouTuber who's always doing like lore dumps. I've never really found... I mean, I know, you know, Dark Souls is all about the lore, but my god. It ain't that deep.
Saint Astraea with her knight Garl Vinland. And Sage Frake, the visionary.
I like the word, the Sage Freak.
The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders.
You think, you know, From Software will ever make a game with a Nintendo?
Faces a slow and steady.
Next, I'm going to tell you Game of Thrones is deep. I don't know anything about Game of Thrones. I've never watched it or read it.
Will eventually swallow all lands near and far.
Got it. Evil fog, demons, souls, bad times.
Has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Oh, has the land found its
There's a midget.
savior?
Yeah, I know there's a lot of
Or
boobs
have
in
the
Game of
demons
Thrones.
found a new slave?
You looked it up. This isn't Kreia. I didn't think it was. I don't know why you're telling that to me. I didn't question it.
Brave soul who fears not death.
Do all of you just think every old woman you hear sounds like Kreia from Star Wars: The Old Republic? Also, Kumar. Kumar, thank you. Hello. Hello to you.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Have the same raspy, you fucking dumbass tone? Huh, alright, so. Well, there we go, already my plant. Wrong button. I'm a very fancy, like, fencer. That's my block. I guess that's my counter. Dodge. Puts away my shield. Okay, I ate my... God, stop pressing square. It eats all my plants. Standard attack. You have focus for the spell? I guess you got like a... Oh, I got like a pig sticker knife too. I keep pressing square. God damn it! I've eaten all my healing items already. Can't select my spell just yet, actually. Parry, thrust. Oh, I got like a step back move. What about a Soulsborne game but with guns? I mean, Bloodborne technically has guns in it, you know. It's just not your main weapon. You got him, you're so good. That's my first enemy. As long as you don't die to the first enemy, right? Direction plus hold plus circle. Will Dartigan beat Demon Souls or Demon... I mean, Chad, you realize I've beaten, like, Sekiro and Neo 1 and Neo 2, right? Did you forget about those little accomplishments? Hard. Okay, is there a jump button in this game? There doesn't feel like there's a jump button. Oh, wow. You'll never forget me being good. Yeah, that's right. The Elder remembers, and he's got the best memory out of all of you. Alright, real quick, is there ever any reason to break objects like crates and this stuff? Do you ever find anything in it? I feel like that's becoming a thing in games, like, we put all these destructible items in the game, but nothing you actually get from them. Are you playthrough on here or YouTube? Are your playthroughs on... You mean my previous streams? I do have a stream archive, if that's what you're asking, where I put all my old streams up before they get deleted on Twitch. You can find a link to that down below, actually. Just look under the YouTube box, and you'll find a link to the stream archive. But if you're on... I guess that's what you're asking me. But also, welcome, by the way. Almost no reason to break, I thought as much. Target is R3, and then right stick to change lock target. I was told... There we go. Hey, Carebones, Dart, you forgot to make your guy's hands as big as mine? It didn't give me an option for that. Those look like pretty manly hands, by the way. I don't know what you're complaining about. Okay, there's no reason to go there anyways. Hands are huge. I mean, they're gripping a sword right now. You can't really tell. So I don't think it lets me use my magic spell just yet. It's like locked. Oh, I guess we're gonna wait. Oh, you got a combo. So in the old version of this game, didn't like your sword get like stuck on the wall all the time if you're like swinging around? Have you gotten good yet? I just started. We spent most of the other time just creating my character to look like me. We're as close as we could get it to me. He's like the me who eats a lot more protein, maybe. Crescent Moongrass. Ah, thank you. No useless dick customization. Isn't like that Conan game like one of the few games let you customize that? And Cyberpunk. Alternate universe chunky Dart. Just like football player Dart, who like joined like the football team. Alright, where's the dragon? You're like spray fire on this bridge. You know what's gonna happen. Direction plus hold, vault over railings. Left stick plus that. Alright. More of that moon graph. Thank you. You took a chunk of my health off for that. Look up. Did I miss something? Well, then going up that ladder. Backstab. L plus circle. Alright, circle when. Backstab, not backstab. Oh, he doesn't help when he leaps. You would see the dragon watching you on the tower? Oh. I feel like Jim's played this game before. Sorry, I know there's nothing in these barrels, but I see a barrel I can destroy. I want to break it. I've been trained by too many other games. Good evening. What's up, Doctor? How you doing? I tried to, like... Oh! We had to log on. Okay, the red flower does not give you health back, and I have no health. I should be dead. This is my fault for accidentally eating 2 of my moongrass, or whatever it was. Before I even started playing the game, technically. I have healing? How do I switch to it? Oh, oh there it is. I realized that my little dinky shield didn't really block all that. Elden Ring looking like almost everything I want. Yeah, that's kind of like I'm playing this right now to prepare for Elden Ring. Feels like I'm going to have a busy year next year for games finally. Like, this year was really just bad all around for releases. Next year is looking pretty bright. Unless everything gets delayed again. Some shields in the Soul series have less than 1% damage reduction. Oof. I'm pretty sure this is like the starter shield. It's like a buckler more than a shield. It doesn't really block too much. Oh, bonfire lit time, huh? Alright. Okay, never mind. That was not what I thought it was going to be. You look at it in your stat menu, you should be able to... I haven't even looked at my stats yet. Alright. Buckler. It's got defense of... what? Soul level... Okay, you can you level up your equipment in this game if it's got soul level? Vitality 8, intelligence, or is that's my intelligence, never mind. There we go. Blunt, durable, reduction, physical damage 90, magical damage 30, fire damage 60, guard break 45. $100 bits if you get Vanguard to half health. I don't know what a Vanguard is. Strong attack. It still won't let me use my magic, and I'm very upset. Let me use my goddamn spell. I'm here to cast magic at people. So you're still take 100% damage. Oh. Oh. 10% reduction ain't bad. Well, I'm used to shields like, hey, block everything. Alright, I think you have to have a casting one to make magic work in this game, if it's the same as... I do have this, though. Oh, okay. I thought that was a knife. That's actually my wand. You're a wizard now, Dartigan. Alright, let's try some magic out. You buy a Honda Civic if you get Vanguard at 30%. You guys are like spoiling this upcoming boss for me already. Stop it. Alright, L2, parry, repel an enemy attack. After parrying, press R1 to repose. Yeah, I know about that, and I tried it a few times, but I guess I didn't have the timing down. I'm guessing I use square to use it. No, that's eat grass. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Get fucked. I'll teach you how to drive stick shift if you kill it. Yeah, I don't really see the point of driving stick shift anymore. That's one of those things you like say to like flex on other people. Because, but then again, how many new cars do you think are actually going to come as manuals at this point in time? Anyone think they're like, you know what, we need to release this year in the year 2021 a manual transmission car? You know, that's what the people want. You got a stick shift circa 2019. Yeah, I'm sure you could still buy a few custom, you know, a few of them. That's getting rarer and rarer, you realize. You have to literally go looking for that if you want one now. And I still don't really see the point. It's like we created, like, you know, power steering and, you know, automatic gear shifting for a reason. I don't see, like, oh, man, I can drive stick. Cool. Uh-oh. He's angry. I just have my robot car. I mean, technically, that's the way cars are going. They're becoming more like computers on wheels. So electric cars with like auto drive. I mean, technically you already get that. And there's going to be more and more wheeled weapon with both hands. Release. Oh. Does it actually make my magic more powerful if I use two hands on the wand? I'll buy you a flashlight if you get Van. You assume I don't already own one. Wielding the wand. Two-handed doesn't do anything. It just looks cooler. It's Harry Potter. I mean, if he put glasses on my character, he would almost look a little bit like Harry Potter. If he had a more manly jaw. That's intimidating over there. Foot on rock. Zappy zappy. An anti-theft device? Usually, in my experience, people don't really try to steal your car anymore. They try to steal the stuff inside and attach to your car. It's a lot easier. A lot less likely you'll be caught, too. Because it's pretty easy to trace a car these days. Not so much if you just take, like, the parts off their car, or their stereo. That's the smart criminals, though. There are still some dumb criminals out there who, like, try to steal the entire car. Chat. Criminal tip from Dartigan, don't steal cars, just take parts of them. And the gas. Switch right, left-hand weapons. Gotcha. Just rigged my car to explode? What state is that legal in? So right trigger with magic does nothing but like a wimpy smack. My heavy magical attack. Texas, it's illegal to rig your car with explosives. Gotcha. With catalyst equipped R1, use magic. Already figured that out. So if I ever get rich in cryptocurrency, I need to like move to Austin so I can have exploding car bombs, right? Hello, you there? Oh shit! Finally, I live your dream of being a Bond villain. Well, Bond villains, yeah, well, they were more like having like the big like villain lair more than the car. James Bond was the one with the car, you know, and the watches. Like the villains got like the cool like volcano base. Cooking in there. Do the bugs with like warts add to the flavor? Is it actually legal to put a gun inside your car? I mean, like, built into your car? Are there actually laws in the book banning that? That seems oddly specific, if so. Who was yelling? Oh. I wasn't even standing there. Whack everything with a wand, leave my scent behind. Enemies hate boxes. Did he like try to run up and like bash the box that already broke? Was that it? Oh, that's some atmosphere of dangling chains. If I ever own a house, I want a dangling chain in it somewhere. Just so like there's a room someone walks into like, oh shit. And a cauldron. You know what? Just give me like a witch's hut or something. I want like a steamy cauldron that's always boiling something. And it's like chains hanging. God, never mind. I'm apparently a weirdo. Themed base. You're right. I want a themed basement. Be classy like you, get a stripper pole. You know, it's actually not that easy. It's, well, you know what? Stripper, I mean, are you actually going to use a stripper pole, though? You know what? If the missus wants, the missus can have the stripper pole. I mean, it's probably good exercise, right? Okay, we're about to fight a boss already, huh? That's what that means. I've seen enough of Dark Souls to know Fog Gate means boss time. Or maybe not. In your themed basement, you can get a stripper pole so your lady can dress as the witch. Oh, great idea, actually. You're thinking smart. Sexy witches. Just means PS5. Are you talking about the M.2 drive in this? It does mean like loading times are significantly cut down and it can load stream stuff in faster. The fog walls are loading gates, no, most times in Souls. I thought those were usually like, here's a boss fight. Walk through it. See, there we go. He's a big boy. Whoop, wrong way. Said lock on. Said lock on. Well, dead. He didn't want to lock on, chat, so I could throw some magic his way. You can win this, but you're not supposed to. Oh, it's one of those fights. It did seem like it suspiciously locked me in a very small area.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength
Alright,
be granted
who's my wife,
so
my
the
mysterious
world
waifu with a hood who's gonna, like, tell me the ways of the world?
Soul of the lost
No Honda Civic? I didn't want one
withdrawn from
anyways.
its vessel.
What's up, Killzone? How you doing?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
So every Souls game has this character, right? Like the breathy woman who, like, gives you lore. Well, this time bringing me back to life, apparently. Oh, she's a mummy.
This is the Nexus.
Titanfall next.
Holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer
The Nexus has not
lands.
quit you yet. You have died, and the Nexus has imprisoned your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. So what happens if you actually beat that fight? Do you still end up here? 95 bits from Darkest Among Us. Thank you for the bits. Time is a flat circle. We're back to Titanfall Nexus. It always comes back to Titanfall Nexus. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your corp. You know, we have like half health now, right? Because we'll spew it. Nexial binding. Puff has a question. What did she ask? Sorry if I missed it. Whoops.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
Nah, I just want the bitches.
Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now go. That is why you came.
Get your health
is it
bar
not?
back when you prove you don't need it, huh?
Boletaria.
Archstones. So you mean you beat a boss, and that's what corresponds to those stones, huh? Hey, one of them's broken over there.
here for my services. The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living.
What do you do with the souls I give you, though? So, repair equipment. Oh, you have weapon degradation? Upgrade weapon. I guess I don't have any souls right now, so that just died. He eats them? He actually eats them. Won't have enough souls. Puff. What's the best Metal Gear game? Well, I'm not Puff, but I'm going to say Metal Gear Solid 3.
If you hadn't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man. He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men.
Soul-starved. They do eat it.
If you do meet him, no, forget it. That stubborn old native will just chase you off.
I gotta need money. I'll use souls as currency, huh? So do you get like a fresh stock of crescent moongrass back every time you die? Or do you have to actually always buy it? Assume to slightly replenish MP. Edge sharpening stone recovers durability of right-hand weapon. Crack stone restricts health recovery temporarily. Why would you want that? There's always a dwarf shopkeep in these games. You know what? When you think of, like, medieval fantasy, you think of dwarves and, like, their blacksmith, right?
No interest, eh?
You get moongrass mostly from drops. I got 9 on me right now. Does that, like, not disappear when I die?
I'm Stockpile Thomas.
I stockpile things. Thus the nickname.
I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus.
Only your souls are lost.
My wife and daughter fell victim.
And they didn't show up
to
here.
the demons.
Oh, they get their souls eaten by the demons.
At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Basically the Resident Evil item chest.
When the Scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a coward. When I came to,
No wonder he doesn't mind being called stockpile. His options were rather limited.
I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls.
Just a freebie, what, the grass I got?
Best of luck.
I like the game is giving, here's some grass, man. Take it, it's yours. So... Touch Artstone of the Covetous King. Gate, oh, it's like fast travel. Huge stone castle at the heart of northern kingdom of Bolteria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers that are stolen by demons, while nearby terrible dragons have taken roost. So that's one place we can go. You got deluxe. This guy would give you a bunch of weapons and armor, mostly exclusive. I didn't bother with that. This game is on sale right now due to the Black Friday sales. So I bought it just today for like 40 bucks. This Artstone is sealed. So there's a Artstone sealed, and there's a broken one. The Shadowman Deluxe was on sale too. Yeah, but it was $60 for it, and I didn't want to pay $60 for it. It's like, you know what? I'll take the base game. I don't need this deluxe shit and get a bunch of, like, items that make the game easier. It's not like it defeats the entire point of the game. So I'm noticing this game doesn't use the DualSense triggers, and I'm a little disappointed by that, since this was like a launch game. You got Bravely Default 2 on sale, been full price since release. How much is it on sale for? So this is what everyone leaves their message, huh? When in soul form, your HP is halved. Good, thank you. Blacksmith can repair weapons and yeah. You must equip a catalyst. Okay, this is like more tutorial stuff. Pay attention to the tendency of the world's souls. Okay, don't need to read any more of that. You can still get the items from the deluxe edition of the base game. Yeah, we don't worry about it though. We're gamers. Gamers. We're gamers with emphasis. Put it that way. Can I talk to this person? No, I talked to him. Gamers rise up. What are we rising up against, by the way?
Oh my, how has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King of Land, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Mbassa.
Trigger is used for bows and not swords, but yes, from shooting the bow over and over. Ah, I see.
Oh, Mbassa.
Good talk. You could get them by trading at the nest. I'm forgetting. Yeah, we're not. I'm guessing they're not really just. They're just fancy. They're not really great. Plus, I'm playing a magic guy. They might even not be that useful. All right. I guess the only thing to do is go to the next world. Well, actually, I didn't go up these stairs, did I? Where's that sexy mummy at? I got a word for you. I couldn't decide to say her or you, so I went with your. Got a word for your. Place is like a bit empty right now. I'm guessing more people show up later. Think so. I haven't looked it up in a while. Just remembering petition for Dartigan to play Crisis 1 through 3. That'll happen eventually. I just don't know when. I think they're actually doing like a remastering Crisis 2 and 3 right now, aren't they? So I heard that the Crisis 1 remaster had some issues. I don't know. I have to wait and see. What's up here? It's like thing. Okay, we gotta play some shit here, and then it'll open the door to the final boss. Maybe, who knows? Crisis Trilogy Remastered has been out for quite a while. Oh, I didn't know that 2 or 3 had come out already. I haven't really paid attention to Crisis, to be honest with you, though. To be frank, most people haven't paid attention to Crisis. All right, let's get a move on. We've explored this entire Nexus. Pretty shiny Nexus you got. Oh, ow. Spark Stone is sealed. Which one? Oh, that one. I mean, really, it's only Crisis 1 that is really worth playing. Crisis 2 and 3 apparently weren't that great. Or like, they were developed. Crisis 2 and 3, I think, were developed more for console in mind rather than PC. That's one of the reasons they weren't as ambitious. But I would still say Crisis 1 is probably a better Far Cry game than Far Cry. What a glutton. Gotcha. Here we are. The real game starts now. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? That's fine. As long as I'm not accidentally using up all my grass. The world is so brittle. Latte moongrass. Or late moongrass. But you know what? Let's go with latte. Dragon packs a shot of souls. Kill it when you can. If I can. I'll probably die a couple times doing that, though. What's up, Silent? How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're gonna stop breaking everything inside because obviously I'm just wasting my time. So this isn't gonna teleport me back, is it? Yeah, that just lets you fast travel. I think later on they change it. Isn't that what they do in Souls? Like you can do all of your upgrading from like the bonfire. You don't have to like travel back to it. Oh, there we go, eating my grass again. Oh. Just use the hitting square to attack in an RPG, not the right stick. I mean the right triggers. Magic is OP, it feels like it. It one-shots all these weaker, like, low-level enemies. And I was thinking it would probably be balanced by having, like, magic regeneration be really slow, but it seems like it's pretty adequate. This looks like a shortcut later on. You're humming, though. Magic regenerates in Demon Souls. It is for me. Bird. Hold a bird. Ah! You have a magic Regan ring, mister? I don't want my items. Do? Yeah, I haven't looked at them. That's my royal heritage at work. Given this, it's a family heirloom, you see. Is that what this, like, glowy effect on me is? Whoops. Oh, no. Eat the grass. What do we think moongrass tastes like, by the way? Reading items in these games really helps with the lore also. I understand that bit. But really we haven't picked up any new items yet. Hey, stop dodging and weaving. Moongrass tastes like mint. I always knew it was healthy for you. Little early on the trigger there, son. Little early. Gotta wait till I'm up close to you. Yep, I knew it. Oh. You know what? We'll actually use our sword this time. You can roll through objects aside from wagons to break them. Oh, yeah. That would be a little bit quicker. Not, like I said, not like we're getting for anything from them. Trying to repost. I need to learn how to do that. Very strong back, chat. Don't try to roll through barrels in real life. Can you imagine the pain? Oh god! Oh! And upstairs too. Imagine being like Link and just dodge rolling your entire way through life. Like, oh, I gotta go to the grocery store. Hut. Your entire spine would be demolished in just a couple of years. Can't parry heavy attacks? Oh, well. I'm used to heavy attacks also having like a red glare pointing them out. Oh, no, none of that shit. Oh. Okay, we both missed. We're both taking an L for that one. And that's instant death. Also, it looks like Final Fantasy X Firefly is down there. You can't parry any bosses. Wonderful. Little baby has trouble learning heavy attacks from normal ones. Yeah, I've played different games, you know, in my life, and usually there's like a tail of like a big red glow. Like, you better not try to dodge. You'll block this one. It's unblockable. They camouflage, chat. They blend in with their environment. So that was rude. I'm tired today. No, you're fine. You're fine. Chat's allowed to get a little spicy every once in a while. I'm not one of those type of streamers. Don't you ever talk, don't you ever sass me, son. Not that, that's not me. Don't let the get good crowd bully you. Oh no, I fully expect when you play a game like this, you'll get the people in there like, let me, I'll judge you fairly, but I will judge you. Types in there. I accept that as part of the experience. Kind of weird. You can like, if you like hold backwards into it, you like automatically does it in a weird direction. I guess if there's like an enemy behind you, that's the idea. Like turn around and tap them on the floor. Is that what that is? If you like hit back and oh hold on. I'm gonna try to repost. But after I eat some grass, because he hurt me. Good. Now, from what I understand, from what I've mainly seen of the Dark Souls community, most of them, they're always pretty like, most of them like seeing new people play a game before, especially when it's like the Souls-like, they're like very encouraging usually. I'm sure you'll definitely get assholes every once in a while like, why haven't you learned this particular skill set and mastered it to the 10th degree? But generally, they're all pretty good about it. It's a community of love, chat. A community of love. My turn. Right, I forgot. I'm also used to seeing Dart play games on PC. Yeah, this is only on PS5. Otherwise, I would have, done so. Feels like an ambush. Someone's got to drop on me. Mail breaker. Did I just get like a letter opener? Is that what I picked up? Oh, I guess I mean mail as in armor. Mail. Never mind. Most of them are quite helpful. Yeah, I think that is one of the reasons for the kind of community a really difficult game creates, is one of like people who have a shared experience. So, and pretty much everyone who's played these games have also had those struggles too, so they know what you're going through if you're like really sucking. Oh, you got a fire sword. Not that it helped you any. Oh shit! You know what? I was cold anyways. Experienced something similar when I got into Returnal and started engaging with the roguelike community. Yeah, that's always been my opinion. I guess people imagine if they're like bad at Dark Souls, they'll get like all the Dark Souls fans coming for their friggin' neck, like they expect you to be good at it. But no, generally it's a community. Everyone's had their moments in Dark Souls where they like, I got my ass handed to me hard, but I kind of liked it, kind of people. So you hear that Dark Souls community? You're okay with me. Oh, he missed. Hey, get down here so I can fight you with my sword. Alright. We'll come after them. Bassy, definitely 4-skilled gamer. I was debating whether to buy this game or Returnal. Ended up going with this game. You're gonna shoot a friend request your way and start sending rude remarks via DMs. Just you wait. I mean, we're already friends, aren't we? What are friend requests between people who are already friends? I'm gonna regret not killing that. Oh. Oh, shit. Forgot they do that little fast combo. First technical true death. And back here we are, huh? This is what I get for, you know, not shitting everyone with my fucking magic. Returnal is good. Yeah, the thing I just know that if I got Returnal, I probably wouldn't finish it. This is one of those games that are, I don't know. I do tend to like roguelikes, but I rarely ever get all the way through them. I'll have my fun with it, like, I don't really feel like the need to finish it. If you don't instantly be perfect at this game, I'm gonna shit myself. You're gonna shit yourself? Wait, I'm gonna shit yourself is not a real phrase. Just so you know in future reference, but you see, that would have been, I'm gonna shit myself. But it sounds like you're gonna shit in my pants is what you're trying to tell me there. I'm gonna come to your house and shit in your pants. Now that's a threat, by the way. If you ever want to, like, mess with someone's head, make that threat. Swear to God, they will like, please no, sir. But if you're perfect, I'll unfollow and stop watching because I can't get hard without someone to bully. You know what? We're all human inside. You know what you said? I think I did. I figured out what you said better than you did, though. You like how the vibrations feel on the PS5? I mean, especially when you sit the controller in your lap. Why did they take such a circuitous route down the stairs? I like killing them right as they're about to attack. Yeah, you thought you had me. Alright, let's... I do want to save some of my magic. Oh, the vibrating, it is nice, isn't it, gents? The reason you get a PS5, actually. God, I didn't want to hit both of those things. I honestly... dirty talk for a second. I think it's almost impossible to get off on your controller. The vibration just doesn't last long enough. Unless you are, like, really on a hair trigger sensitivity in your body. But it's a nice joke to make every once in a while. I mean, it isn't even the right shape when you think about it. It's gonna be uncomfortable. Challenge accepted? I mean, hey, if you're brave. Zappy zappy. Puff got a PC. Did you get a PC, Puff? Congrats. Real talk, sex change surgery can leave you with an overly sensitive sex organ. I'd imagine so, since it's exposing things that were meant to stay on the inside somewhat. Yeah, I forgot about that trap. Come on out here, gentlemen. Right, we're almost back to where we were. Like vaporizing people. Oh. Oh. Oh, wrong. Oof, almost shit the bed there. Tried to switch to my sword for like the close range stuff. Being lonely is the best thing in life. You can be your own boss of your own life. I mean, I think there's a difference between like being comfortable being by yourself and then being lonely. Being lonely is usually a negative thing because that means you actually desire attention and other company. Whereas if you're like by yourself and like you're perfectly comfortable, that's not being lonely. That's being you'll comfortable in solitude. Different things. How you doing with this so far? So far, it's still the early part of the game. Wait till the game expects you to actually know what you're doing, then ask me that question. But I've only died the one time. Well, the true death, that is. I'd probably be having a lot more difficulty if I hadn't chose magic, though. Let's be honest. Being able to zap people from afar, left and right, is nice. Playing magic in this game must be what it's like to play the stealthy archer in Skyrim. Is that the proper equation? This is the stealthy archer in Skyrim build. By the way, if you ever play Skyrim, don't play the stealthy archer. You'll have way more fun if you don't try to like sneak around and shoot everyone with a bow. Gonna head out. Hey, RG, you have a good night, man. I'm not best non-backseat gamer when I'm tired. I mean, you're not backseat gaming right now, at least I don't feel you are. Trust me, I have not felt annoyed once yet. Where did that even come from? This time I'm gonna make sure I kill this guy. Magic should be busted, am I honest, given how much investment and risk reward versus takes? I mean, well, I guess it is limited by since I'll probably be wearing... Oh, wait, can you be like a heavy armored mage in this game that can take damage and also disrupt spells from afar? Then it might be busted. Usually magic is like... They usually try to like balance it by making sure you're like a glass cannon. Like you can deal damage from afar, but you die if someone gets up close to you. Alright, retrieve those souls. I had to use Stealth Archer my last playthrough of Skyrim, over-leveled so everything one-shot me. Oh yeah, because of the level scaling in that game. I don't think I've ever had that problem when I played Skyrim, where everything would just like one-shot me. I've never found Skyrim to be a hard game, to be honest with you. It can be an awkward game, but hard is not so. Some of the best magic resist stuff decreases magic power, huh? Oh, I saw that up there. I saw it up there before you dropped it. Nice try. I just want them to have like a line of disappointment, like fuck when their trap fails. I thought they'd get him. Ow, shit. Oh, it's right there. Like in Minecraft where the arrow doesn't disappear. Oh, ow. Okay, this... Oh, you can take some damage. Don't go... You know, I don't know, there's obviously a reason it's on fire, right? Hold your lotus, and Half moon grass. They were really stalking me up on the grass. Ghosts yet? I'm been a ghost since I got my first death. I haven't got my body back yet. What have I been up to lately, or are you asking Paul? Me, I've just been even though I wasn't asked, I've just been working on my COD video. Which is done. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Until next year, when there'll be a new COD. I'm kind of glad that there is no Battlefield storyline this year, so I don't have to worry about it. I can, like, write that one off. Hey, don't block my magic! Oh shit, he's gonna spear! Uh-oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Not cool. Also, Dart, you have a YouTube channel? I sound familiar. I run the GameSins YouTube channel. You can find a link to it down below, actually. I'm Dartigan. I'm actually surprised you don't know about it. Most of the people who are watching me here, you actually come from my YouTube channel. Guy is a noob snubber. Yeah, it seemed like Magic was, he just blocks that shit. I guess that's the guy like, hey, have you learned riposte yet? Have you learned riposte? We're gonna make sure... Or repost, however you say it. You better have learned riposte before you get to me. If I ever made a game, I would just have like a character named like... difficulty spike. I would name... Well, actually, I'd name all my characters after that. What they represent in the game. Like, this guy is here to make sure you've learned, the counter ability. Do you understand that mechanic yet? You don't even know who Dartigan is? Isn't this a VTuber channel? Oh, yeah, it's my anime VTuber, which you can clearly... My avatar, you can clearly see on screen. I mean, it might be necessary for me to do that at some point. That's becoming more and more popular. At some point, all streamers will become VTubers. I need to start thinking of what my character is going to be, or look like. It's a doomsday scenario you just described. What? Do you hate VTubing that much? It's really just streamers using a different version of a webcam. They're just using like an avatar instead of a web camera. It's really no different from that. Well, I don't even use a webcam, so it would take some adjusting, right? Some streamers, yeah, there have been some streamers who have gone from regular streaming to VTubing. I mean, it's not really a big change. It is just like, instead of using your real face, you use like, a sexier face. Don't hate VTubers, I'm just scared about VTubers becoming the norm. I think it's very likely, considering how fast you can grow as starting out as a VTuber versus not VTuber. It seems that way. Though, to be fair, the other trend I've noticed with VTubing, it only really works if you're a female. There are exceptions, of course, but generally the only successful VTubers tend to be ladies. Since a lot of times VTubing is just waifu hunting. Only instead of an anime, it's like, I want to... Who's going to be my favorite streamer waifu? So, I think there's only like a couple of like successful male VTubers. Dart should make a VTuber of himself in the cow onesie. If I don't even know... Chat, what would be my VTuber avatar? I've never really put much thought into that. Pine resin. Gonna become a carpenter. Rakvit is a friend of mine, and he made it pretty well. Like I said, there are exceptions, like dudes who have managed to do it, but generally, I think we all know that, yeah, the women dominate the VTuber market. Like, almost the vast majority of successful VTubers are women. Like, I think there's like one on YouTube, it's like, his name is like Nux. He's got like couple million, so he's like the most successful male YouTuber, I think, a VTuber. And there's a few other like decent sized ones after that. Get decks of VTuber. You really, if you're already an animal, and a cute animal, you don't need a VTuber rig. You've already got it covered. Can't just slap on a waifu avatar. Gotta be knowledgeable and speak the neckbeard language. That's not that difficult to learn. Just so you're aware. It's not easy to like, trick the weebs into thinking you're one of them. Just mention your favorite anime. Sing a couple like anime, songs. Make some dirty jokes here and there. And then say like a few Japanese words like senpai. Anyone can do it. No, you gotta wonder, what does magic feel like when it gets cast on you? Like, if it's just like fire, then you know, but when it's like a magical bolt of energy, it's like electricity, it's like zzz. To be honest, a lot of the shoujo girls come across as sincere. Yeah, there are a lot of actually just weeb girls who become anime VTubers. I'm not saying like they're all like faking it. I don't want to get that impression. Like, majority of them, I'm guessing, are like big weebs themselves and are into the lifestyle, and that's one of the reasons they get into it. Not just because they're chasing money. Like, I'm gonna trick all these weeb boys into thinking that I'm one of them. Majority of them probably enjoy anime. Because actually, anime is not really a niche thing anymore. There's a lot of people, most people enjoy anime to some degree these days. So did you start Demon Souls just for the stream, or is there gonna be, there's not gonna be a video on this? I don't really see how I could do a video on, like, a game sim video on this. This isn't really a story-based game, this is a lore-based game. It's not, you know, like, your main character doesn't develop as a person, doesn't really have any motivation other than, I want to adventure. And the plot is pretty thin. It's mainly like, hey, do you want to know how cool things used to be in the past? And now everything's fucked up? Well, there you go. Let's go. I'm not sure how you missed, actually. Oh. Just wanted someone to play with. Does Puff have an... Oh, you're asking... No, Puff? I don't know. I mean, there is like a game matchmaking board on my server, so you can see if anyone there wants to play games. So, chat, back to what my VTuber avatar would be. What do you think of like a let's see, what something hasn't been I haven't seen anyone be a statue yet. Like, you're like an animated statue like person, sort of like, think of like Michelangelo's David, only anime looking. And also impressive cock. Not even animated. I just mean like the texture look just be like a statue. I haven't seen anyone do that. Hey, back the fuck up off me. Ooh, double kill. So Lucifer from Dante's Inferno, was he a statue? He was like a big, meaty, the demon guy in cock. I'm just talking about literally take something like a statue, like make it into like your VTuber avatar. Like, I'm a my character, I'm a statue that was brought to life and I want to play video games. You gotta work with what your voice can do, chat. So that's something I could do, right? Thing is, it's actually really expensive to get that stuff made to become a VTuber. It's like, you're looking at probably, if you want a good one, like a good character model and then also good animation, you're looking at $10,000 easy. You sound like a statue? I mean, I was going for something that could probably work with a monotone voice. Video game character that eerily looks like you. That just... Usually you want to, like, use some creativity and not just be yourself. Like, why be you when you can be better? Breaking boxes here, man. Don't make me zap. I have a very smooth voice. That's what people keep telling me. And you know, if a statue starts talking, why wouldn't you want it to have a reassuring voice like mine? What? Oh, shit. Bitch. Bitch-ass knight. Kinda sound like a non-British Yahtzee. Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. I don't really feel like I'm, enunciating quite that much, though. Also, don't talk quite that fast. What's that dude who shot me before? He's gone? Oh, you fell down. Only because I hold back? You think I'm holding back? He thinks I'm holding back. Hold back my true powers, chat. You're not ready for the true voice I contain. An item over there. Right. The bastard sword. Maybe I should actually take a look at these items I'm getting. In terms of damage, that's weaker than my current rapier. We got the bastard sword. Definitely better than my rapier. Don't have the stats to use this weapon. Its effectiveness in battle will be lessened. Okay, never mind. This is in my final form. I'm like a boss that's got like 4 different forms. It's only when I like no longer even look human that you know that you're there. Hey. Hey. You can't hit through a wall like that. I can't. Yahtzee are just clones that were raised in different Wait, we're clones. Who are we clones of, though? I see you there, trying to ambush me. Wait, I didn't realize I... Well, they weren't kidding when they said that was weak. Let's go back to the rapier. Can I have DAO PS4? Can I have DAO PS4 port? DAO? Dark Alliance Online? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Right, we're almost back to where we died the last time. Oh, he didn't have his rock anymore. Good thing, because I kind of forgot about that and would have totally died. I'm almost tempted to go that way, but I got a bad feeling about things over there. Gosh darn, get your acronyms right. Dragon Age Online? Well, technically mine was correct. Dark Alliance, you know, or I don't know, there's games called that. Don't sass me. Wasn't entirely wrong. Oh, sidestepped. Time for another nice rousing round to bully the streamer. Well, this guy's about to bully me in here. This guy with the shield. Magic doesn't really do much on him. That's kind of what I've been focusing on learning how to do. Need to get my souls back, though. That's gonna activate him. Hey, could you, like, hold up for a minute while I get this shit? So, Mr. Dartigan, Croshaw, you played the other Souls, right? No, I've never played a Dark Souls game before. I played Sekiro and the Neo 1 and Neo 2 games. Never played in the Dark Souls game. I've seen bits and pieces of them played, though. Alright. Let's do the build-up courage dance. So like, get to full health. Might need it. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, he can take the damage. Oh. I gotta repost. It's the only way. I missed. Block encounter. Well, I was trying to do the repost where you, like, then you get the attack in. So I got a few attacks on him there, but I did nothing but, like, tickle him. Oh well. Not too bad. We can get through this part pretty quickly just by zapping everybody. Repose is hard to land on him? I mean, I tried my block didn't really. You know, if you're gonna make someone like a dead, decrepit zombie, giving them like a human scream is a bit weird. So, chat, I've been playing a lot of Halo Infinite since my first stream of it, by the way. I've actually had some really good games with it. Did you finish Sekiro? I think the VOD Stop Edition Ashina. I did finish it. I didn't end up beating him on stream, though. Because I did spend like 6 hours fighting the final boss, and I got very upset. So I did watch the ending on YouTube, but then I also felt bad about that. So I did go back and like finish up beating all the mid-level bosses, so you could level up your character a bit more. And then I went back and beat him. And I did record it and use it in the video. I have 196 hours on this, and I'm only just learning to repost the red eye spears. Big learning curve then. Ooh. So how different from the original Demon Souls is this game, by the way? Would you play the other Souls? Right now my plan is to play Elden Ring when that comes out. And so I might go into Dark Souls 1 and then 3 at some point as well. I've heard playing 2 isn't really worth the time. This looks like a super HD upscaling of the original. Yeah, I've heard there's also some quality of life improvements though. Mostly identical. I guess that's a sign of a good remake. Yeah, pretty much 1-1. So they kind of like did the same thing with like they did with like Spyro and Crash. Like, hey, just make it prettier and make a few like improvements here and there. For music, yeah. If someone said music earlier, okay, there's like a dude here. Come on out, dude. Whoops. A little overzealous. Say skipping 2 is safe. Personal opinion. I've always heard people say 2 is like one of those stopgap games. You know what they are when they're actually working on the true sequel? They'll sometimes release an actual sequel made by a different team. Sort of like Bioshock 2, compared to like Bioshock 1 and Infinite. Made by a different team and released in between, so they didn't have like a blank period. Well, even though it is technically a sequel, it's just like, people are like, I'll wait for the actual real sequel. 2's your favorite? I think that's the first time I've seen anyone actually say that. Like, legit, I have always heard people say, like, 2's alright, there's nothing bad with it, it just doesn't feel like a proper sequel or something like that. And your friend watched me do that to you. Keep that in mind as you go to hell. You're very weird? No, you're original. You're not weird. Firebomb, huh? So, I'm guessing the red flower gives you, like, stamina back. And that's my little bright water, so... Yellow flower... What does yellow flower do? Late moongrass. I mean, it's not half moongrass, it's late. But hey. See, for me, DS2 suffers from quality over quantity. There is much... I always heard people complain that the boss fights are a lot of just, like, dudes in armor. Dartigan. Yeah, great name, by the way. I like it. Dick move, Johnson. Dick move. Look, we're doing magic spam chat to get through this a lot quicker, so we can get back to Night Dude and die again. That missed. You all right down there? Look, it's what he wanted. You know, let's actually use my little bright water. Get that magic back up. The dudes in armor seem like a bit of an arbitrary complaint. I think it's just a poorly worded way of saying there's too many. Can you dual wield in this game? You can put 2 hands on a sword. I don't know if you can dual wield 2 weapons at once. I think it's just you want a shield, or do you want a one-handed weapon, or do you want a 2-handed weapon? You can dual wield OC. I don't know why anyone would be asking me that question when I haven't actually played this game very long, to be honest with you. Like, hey, Dartigan, can you do this in this game? First day, remember? First hour, even. But sure, I didn't want to get it wrong. Alright. Whoa. Uh-oh. Yep, broke my lock on. Oh, those are some very slow arrows. Certain enemies have to be able to fake their deaths. That has to be a feature. That guy wasn't faking his death back there. That guy just accidentally fell off to his death. It's fine. I want to see what this other grass does. Nobles counteracts poison. Okay. And what is what do the other types of grass do? Consumed to slightly recover HP. Consumed a great... Okay, just more health. What's up, Fresh? How you doing tonight? Let's get my shit back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, magic ain't gonna work on this dude. Maybe I can get, like, 1 shot off him at the beginning. After that, it's gonna be straight down to, like, fighting. Nope, he's already on me. Bait the attack, bait the... I can't see! Right, I was gonna... Yeah, he's giving me a good fucking, that's for sure. Back, yeah, I can't really get past him on that narrow walkway. Oh well, maybe that'll be our goal tonight. Get past this one motherfucker. Okay, we're getting really good at casting magic, right? Are you dropping that precious grass? The one NPC is harder than the first few bosses. That's just something that's common in a lot of Souls games from what I know of them. It's still nothing compared to Nioh 2, where they literally give you the very first enemy you come across in the game is harder than the boss of the next couple bosses. Though it is optional if you want to fight it, you can't just walk past it. You ever imagine a world where Dark Souls never existed? You mean... I mean, sure, it wouldn't really change much. There's to be some games that aren't quite the way they are right now. I mean, as good as Dark Souls games can be, they're not gonna change. They're not changing the world or anything. Like, I just like to think Dark Souls is that big, that it gets asked to like presidential campaigns. Senator Biden, what are your thoughts on Dark Souls 2? Gets asked up in the brought up in the fucking debate. What you just said is the definition of changing much, though? Changing much? What? That certain games wouldn't be... I mean, it's really just like, do you like hard games? That's really all Dark Souls is. It's hard. But it's challenging hard. It's not like artificially hard, like, hey, the enemies can take a lot more damage and you have to wail on them more. And they kill you in one hit. See, that's a gross simplification? I mean, possibly. But... honestly, most games haven't been influenced by Dark Souls. It's only the games that want to be like Dark Souls that are influenced by it. In fact, there's still a lot of pushback against Dark Souls. I mean, all of us have seen articles like, you know what Dark Souls needs? Easy mode. Yeah, that's the thing that people are still trying to push back on. You just wouldn't have those articles, too. Alright. Dark Souls was promoted as hard. It is the main thing people are. Was it actually promoted as hard? Like, if you go back and look at the first trailers of Dark Souls, does it actually state, this is a hard motherfucking game? I've never actually thought about that. I feel like it was like one of those games you discovered was hard. Because I've never seen Dark Souls actually just like, outside of the one that's called You Will Die Edition, hasn't really been, you know, marketed as the hard video game. But if it does have that tag, you know, prepare to die. Like I said, wasn't that like the special edition of the game? That's what my mind is telling me. Bandai Namco did. We go zoom in and zoom out. Well, that was a miss. Alright, here we go back in this fucking area. You guys, I'm pretty much got the... She's gonna throw... Oh. Doom Eternal tried to be like Souls in its difficulty. It definitely tried to up the difficulty. I wouldn't say it tried to be like exactly like a Souls-like game, though. Just because someone makes a hard game, chat. We need to get this out of our mentality. A hard game equals Souls game. There have been plenty of hard games before Souls came around. In fact, that used to be the default. Hey, Chad, do you know the games used to not let you save games and you just had to play the entire thing from the beginning every single time you wanted to play it? That was the way we just accepted it to be back on like the SNES and Genesis and NES. Like, hey, you want to play the game from the very beginning every time? That when we thought, yeah, sure, sounds good, mate. Sign me up. Sometimes you got passwords, yeah, but that was you always lost it, and you never really referred back to it. I can think of like the times I ever wrote down passwords and never used them again was like maybe once or twice. We had to like buy a Game Genie if we wanted to like skip levels. Like, you know what? Let's get the Game Genie out. Skip this level we've already beat a million times. Imagine playing Valhalla from the beginning every time. I could. I can also imagine being like pegged with a cactus. Very similar experiences, I'm guessing. There's more beyond difficulty. I agree. Like, to me, Dark Souls is almost like a rhythm game. And that you're remembering enemy patterns and attack patterns anyways, and figuring out which button to press to, like, get by it most efficiently. Also, to me, like, Dark Souls has always been like, let's have a crazy amount of enemy design, like, different enemies for every level instead of reusing them. So you constantly have to readjust and relearn how to fight new enemy types. I think that's a big part of it. Like, you can have a hard game, but you can have the same enemy throughout the entire game that just scales with you and gets, like, takes more damage and deals out more. But I do appreciate that Dark Souls games like, hey, you know what's better than that? Having a new enemy that you have to learn all about. So I think that's where its difficulty mainly lies. Like, you do come across enemies that kill you quicker, but usually you have to learn their attack patterns more than anything else. Far Cry 6 is the Dark Souls of Far Cry games? In what way, Jim? I'm going to ask you to expand upon that ideal. Hard games were the result of low space to make games as devices weren't... Well, technically. But there's also more that... Hard games, actually, have their history in arcade games, where they made games purposely hard to make sure you keep fishing quarters into the machine. And when the same developers who were making arcade games were tasked with making, like, console games where people didn't have to pay quarters every single time, they still ended up making them kind of just as hard, because also, often the games were also kind of short. It usually, most of those games back on NES and through SNES and Genesis only had around a couple hours of content, so they wanted it to be like take you more than one try to get through it. So that's why you also have things like saves and continues. Nintendo hard, yeah, that's a word, by the way. Why does he always kill himself? But yeah, the main difficulty of old times comes from arcade development. You had to intentionally make the game a bastard and oftentimes just unfair, just so people can keep, you know, spilling quarters into the machine. Think about that. Know how we get... have you ever thought about that, chat? We get so angry over things like microtransactions and everything else today, but it used to be you had to pay money every time you died in a game. Could you imagine if someone tried to do that these days? It's kind of weird. What if, like, the next big game you buy, like, you literally have to buy every time you die? Or at least every couple of, like, 4 or 5 deaths. Like, that's gonna be another quarter. You want to keep playing. Sorry. That's capitalism. Like, people would throw a fucking fit. That's more acceptable since you were at the arcade and other people wanted to play. True. But I'm still pretty sure, like, most people, like, didn't really enjoy, like, the entire game. I mean, it's also, when you think about it, the development of the game, like I said, was influenced by the idea of having to play quarters or tokens every time you died. So they made the game as hard as possible to make sure you keep doing that. So that's one of those arguments you can make against all the microtransactions these days, where they design the game in a way to make that stuff desirable and make you pay up money for it. Oftentimes making games really grindy. Ubisoft. See, we're thinking with our smart person brains, chat. We're making connections. I'm halfway tempted to go down this way and avoid that fucking knight, dude. Because it looks like that's the way I've actually got it. Ow, I'm having a moment. Well, there's like big dudes down there too, huh? Liking this game so far? I mean, I think I do, yeah. Just like getting my ass stomped by this one dude on a bridge. Pick up your souls? Yeah, that's what I was going back for. Doing too good? Here's a dragon, bitch. Yeah. I mean, we did see that in the opening cutscene, so I'm expecting it to make his appearance soon. Again, that chapel looks important too. How do I get past you? I need to get off this fucking bridge. I think that's the problem with fighting him on this narrow bridge. Fuck it. Hey, I'm eating grass. Can you stop? Jesus, you're like a cheap-ass motherfucker, you know that? You suck? Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Yeah, it's this area again. Getting used to it. I'm hoping he's one of those enemies that doesn't respawn if you die, though. Sometimes there are enemies like that. Like, you know what? This guy is just like a skill challenge. We're not gonna respawn him. Call his mom. He doesn't respawn. I had the feeling that he didn't. Uniques don't respawn. That's why I was saying I had the impression that he wouldn't. Well, I'm picking up a lot of fucking grass. I think have I like maxed out? Did I hold more grass than this? We're grass farming. That's my new thing. You got a lotions for deck a lotions for that. What does the word lotions mean? Do you mean low tolerance? I'm grass intolerant. You can hold 99, anything goes over storage automatically up to another. Oh. Oh. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm stockpiling this stuff. I'm gonna sell it later. Now that's looks like there's a stairwell down that way, but maybe we go down there later. I'm pretty sure that's just death if I fall. Lotions, not lotion. I mean, I still don't even know what that word means either, to be honest with you. Like, what? Come on out. He was spelling out license with a oh, I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I thought you were like using a word that I didn't know. It's like my English teacher is gonna be very disappointed in me. So you were trying to say you got a license for that? Yeah, I think you might want to read up on how to write Cockney. Yeah, to me, that W really threw it. It's like lowy wince is what I thought you were trying to say. Like low, lowy. Can't fucking breathe. I'm glad to have brought a smile to your life tonight. I don't know most words. That's not true. I know words like vagicillimus. Do I know Minge Gurgle? I don't know it, but I think that's made up, and I can maybe posture a guess. Hawk? Where? No one even said that word. You just wanted to talk about it. Jesus Christ. Hey, you talked about words. It's your fault. What about variable magnetoplasma rocket? That's a series of words. Well, nothing's really complex there, but it all strings together into one big scientific word. I'm getting... See, you guys are confusing me. I'm talking about literacy, and I'm getting killed. Pop said it actually. She made it funny and I died. Oh. What did she say? Do you know dodge? If so, why don't you? I do dodge. Bassie said Cockney. Oh. Oh, I'm out of magic. Wait, these don't refill? Oh shit. I thought those would like refill. It's like my special bonus I got from being a mage dude. Maybe I won't use any more of those. I guess they're like a rare drop now or something. Not like I need much. Well, we need magic up here. I guess I should, like, use my blade. In fact, I'm probably, that's the reason I'm getting my ass kicked, is I'm not really getting much practice with melee. I've been using magic spells. And I need to kill that guy with melee. I want to stand any chance. Why are there two of you there this time? Not a single repost. But here we go. Proper training begins now. And I fuck. Puff is mostly wholesome, but when has moments where she's unexpectedly becomes a degenerate, and it makes me laugh. Hey, everyone's got that side to them. No such thing as a pure individual. We only like to make jokes about such a person existing. We'll kill the archer first with magic. It's hard to get the timing. They really wind up on that shit, don't they? Oh, oh shit! Oh, I didn't give. Oh no, I didn't get back to my stuff. You're a dick. What an asshole. But it's my weakness. I need to stop using magic so much. It's leaving me vulnerable. But yeah, see, stamina is a thing, Dartigan. Learn about it. Becoming a crutch. But it's so useful here at the beginning of the game, too. No one been counting the deaths? I doubt it. No one better be counting them. Makes me cross. You have a West Coast accent? Are you from the West Coast? I don't really have much of an accent, or at least not one anyone can actually pinpoint. Magic isn't killing them. The magic kills these guys just fine. It isn't killing like that one dude with, you know, with the red eyes. Well, he is blocking it all with his sword, though. Well, his, not sword, his shield. Good. We'll be Dartis slaying all over this motherfucker right now if I existed. You know, I like it when people include my name into their swears. And new words. Backstab, right? That's what I'm trying to do. It's hard to. He's on a narrow bridge. Fireball. Maybe I should start using these fire bombs on him too. That might be an idea. or run past him, but that's just a bitch move. We don't accept bitch moves around here. Sure what that was I just did, but it worked. Hey, come on out, you. I'm gonna do my stock of grass, you guys, because I'm using more melee this time. Darta Alpha and Darta Omega. Now, these days it's all about the Sigma male chat. That means you're Alpha, but you also, are, what, a loner? That's the cooler thing to be. See, that man? Bitch move. At least that works. Oh, good. Also, enemy AI is made to become aggressive when you are trying to make distance. Yeah, I have seen videos of Dark Souls and stuff where enemies is like, basically are made to fuck you over, whatever playstyle you're using. Was referring to the biblical quote, I am the Alpha and the Omega at Revelation. Yeah, but these days that's all we use the word alpha and all that stuff for. It's all about your personality type that you like to imagine you are. Hint the path will always be there if you have taken a different if you take a different path, you get stronger. Now that sounds like it belongs in a book. It sounds like it belongs in a book from like an actor who's known for being a tough guy. Like How to Be Alpha by Sylvester Stallone. You know, isn't it weird when people write books like that? Like, oh yeah, my movies have taught me so much about real life. Like, shut up, Sylvester Stallone. I'll ask your advice when I want to know how to take human growth hormone. Oh, go on, kill yourself. Something feels off about his AI. Anyone knows Virgil is introduced to the Alpha? Well, that's just like, I am God, only without being so direct. But I do like making fun of like the people who like to use the alpha and beta shit as like I'm totally an alpha. It's like, I get it. You don't understand what the word competence means, and you want to think because you know something and you're competent at it that your entire personality now means you'll be competent and you'll manly at every single thing. But I could put you in any number of situations. You won't be as alpha as you think, because you won't have competence. That's all it is. That's all that shit is. Like, are you confident in something? Then you're alpha. Don't mistake, though, that as your overwhelming personality type. Keep forgetting they always follow it up with that, like, wild haymaker swing. This is a fact. Sylvester Stallone started his career in porn, but was considered to be modestly in doubt. You know what? There are a few actors who have started their careers that way. Weirdly enough, Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan started out in porn. Yeah, the funny martial arts dude who jumps over everything and like always breaks his legs started out in Hong Kong porn. The world is a depressing place sometimes, I'm sorry. Did he do all of his own stunts? You know what? You have to, like, research that one. Hey, there's also this lady, I've heard her name is Mia Khalifa, who's like a presenter these days. I heard she's got an interesting career path. How many YouTubers got their start in porn? Besides the one that do porn and YouTube? Anyone just like become a gaming YouTuber and like give up the porn life? Mia who? Oh, come on, you know the name I'm talking about. I don't even accept that. Are there people who do porn and YouTube who are equally famous on both platforms? I don't know if they're equally famous. I know Johnny Sins has a YouTube channel where he like mainly talks about like exercise and lifestyle. That's right, he makes you feel inadequate in all sorts of different ways. You're the bastard, did it last time. Oh, you can do a sweep attack. Now, these days, you can have an OnlyFans too, but not all OnlyFans is porn though. Sometimes it's just like erotic, but not straight up porn. And they almost got rid of that, but there was a lot of backlash. People got upset. Pretty sure Johnny Sins his cameo. I don't know if I would really. I mean, that's kind of weird. He doesn't really have the. He's not really known for his voice, to be honest, Johnny Sins. But I guess. Oh. I know, it's gonna be kind of weird to go like, hey, it's your birthday, I'm Johnny Sins. Nice fucking going. That would just be awkward. Like, could you not get, like, the guy who voices Solid Snake? Johnny Sins wish Nanners a happy birthday. Oh, it's very sweet of him. What do we do against this dude? Why do I even try? Why do I even try? You can't roll past the guy to get to a better fighting ground. He just, like, body blocks you. He's like, nope. Nope, you haven't learned the skills yet. Right, you're a good practice. Let me learn how to repost off you. It's hard to, like, what's the timing window for reposts regularly? Like, right before they attack? How much level is left after Spear Guy? A lot. That's still, like, pretty early in the level. There's, like, an entire path I could go down, but I'm, like, frustratingly, like, running my head into a blank wall. How long do you think those guys were trapped behind that wooden barricade? Come on, come along. You can kill him later, I'm aware of that. But now it's a matter of, you know, well, it's personal. It's also learning to play the game, because this is only going to get harder from here. Might as well tackle the tough challenges now, right? Dartigan honor, your honor. He has no honor. Sir, please kill me. I have lost my honor. 95, you can do it. You can do it. I like positive people like you. Fair enough. I mean, eventually I will probably get frustrated enough to, like, I'm going to go in a different direction. But I haven't reached that level just yet. Oh, it'd help if you lock on. Go into that grass real quick. Nope. You got this. See, chat believes in me. Incorrectly, but they believe in me. Not sure what pine resin does. I should look that up, actually. It's not one of these items. Relinquish all souls to return to the Nexus. Don't want to put that on. Pine resin enchants right-hand weapon with flame, huh? So... No, I wanted to, like, put it on my hotbar. Well, yeah, fuck that barricade in particular, I guess. But I wanted to, like, put it down here. I got too much grass there already. There we go, that's how you do it. I'm thinking maybe I set my sword on fire before I fight that guy. Who knows, maybe it'll work. Unknown warrior soul. Consume to gain souls. This time I'm going to try setting that bee on fire. G4 is back. Is it still shitty though? Like, I still remember that cable channel vaguely, and I remember like only one show was worth watching on it. Gonna roll through there too fast for him to actually see me. Come on, spring your ambush. X-Play and Attack of the Show. Who remembers X-Play as being called Extended Play at one point? Back when it was Tech TV. Yeah, I'm guessing they won't get Adam Sessler back for it though, whatever it is, whatever they end up calling it. I think he's like retired at this point. Yeah, it got a little corny back when it turned into X-Play, because here's my co-host, and we're gonna do a bunch of skit comedy, but it was a lot better when it was just, you know, into play. He is back? Oh, well, hey, I guess money pulls back most people. Sensing a lot of anger from this guy. And again, if I were dead and cursed to, like, wander the world, I'd probably be pissed too. So did you read the recommended 5 Halo novels in preparation for Halo Infinite? No. Are you mad? Of course not. I read the wiki. Oh, wrong! Oh, fuck off, I don't want to die right now. I'm like in a bad situation there. Just remember the old game store out there doesn't exist anymore, it makes me sad. Yeah, game stores are like not gonna be much longer. I'm pretty sure like even GameSpot is it still good? Is the GameStop? I mean, is like going to transition from selling games to like being a hardware store of some kind. Yeah, that's right. You're a dick. You throw bombs. Unmanly way of fighting. Angry because he's a slave. Dreglings were captured enemy slaves used as frontline fodder for Bolteria. They aren't undead, just sick and weak. Oh. They look pretty dead to me, but alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, alright. You're gonna throw shit, I'm gonna throw shit. Good. I'm sure if I don't kill make this guy fall off. He's like standing over there in the alcove later. What? Come on, walk off. You've been walking off every time. Love that place. I was there and I got my Game Boy. I bought my first Game Boy, I believe, from a Walmart. Don't have too many great, like, unique stores where I live. Like, you got Walmart, you got Target. And the Target's a lot further away. Blockbuster. I don't think I've ever even been in a Blockbuster before. How's the haptic feedback? So far, I haven't experienced any in this game. Oh, that's a new move I just did. I did a little hoppy strike. Didn't even know I could do that. I'm like, backstep and then jumped into it. See, game didn't teach me that. I learned it. Right on, spear guy. I mean, it might be nice. There's also a good chance I'll just die fighting him. You're gonna play the Ghost of Tsushima DLC? Maybe eventually. What's up, Spooter? How you doing tonight? You know what game has haptic feedback? Dartigan, Ratchet & Clank. I know, I played that game. First experience with the whole haptic feedback, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima DLC also uses haptic feedback? I would hope so. What if I do a strong strike? Why does he, like, go for the ground when you do the strong strike with this thing? He's not now. Oh, is his attack aimed at where your camera is aiming at? I didn't realize that until now. It is. So you can like do the back step jump and then stab upward. Huh. Set my sword on fire with some pine sap. I'm gonna throw some firebombs at this bitch too. Uh-oh. Okay, let's fight in a different room. Uh-oh. Oh. Just one hit. That's all it takes you is one hit. I was doing somewhat, decent there too. I almost had him like stuck in an area I could just blast his ass, but then it like stopped. Well, that's my best showing yet against him. My training paid off. Oh yeah, stamina is an important thing too. Chub lost. You know, make that your thing you lose in a Dark Souls game. Just have that. You could probably mod Dark Souls to say Chub lost. Hey, you okay? You hit your head pretty hard there. What's that? 2020 global pandemic console scalpers? This is I've read this copy meme before. However, I thought when you said that first part, I thought you were gonna go for the Skyrim meme instead. Good choice. So Dart, you like thrusting? I love thrusting, man. I like my little flourish after killing them with that. Like, yeah, I'm badass. Who doesn't like thrusting, by the way? Nothing better than throwing it back, am I right? White the thrust. Thrust, thrust, parry, thrust. Oh, I even rolled my R's on that statement. Thrust, thrust. I can really roll an R. He did a little death hop. Come on, break through. Alright, I'll come after you then. This is our time to practice rolling around the enemy so we can stab them in the back. Except for when it's a range guy. Then we like blast them with a magic spell. Got this game for my birthday and planning to stream it after I finish Ghost of Tsushima and Ratchet and Clank. See, it definitely makes for a good stream game since there's a lot of repeat sections, so you got plenty of time to talk over it. Really makes you exercise that mental part of your conversation. Use your honor, only fight in the open. Well, sometimes you can't, unfortunately. Oh, hey, GMC, give it a sub to Spooner, by the way. Thank you, GMC. Also, cross-eyed Spooter. Wait, what? So you were gifted a sub and then you subscribed again? How does that work? Or did it just let you do a second? You'll. Oh, hold on. You got the prompt. Alright, bros, today we're gonna go through Dark Swamp. Does this game have its version of like the swamp level where you get poisoned constantly? Like all From Software games usually do? Now you and me can have a one-on-one. You mean Blighttown? Yeah, well, it goes by many names. But there's usually a Blighttown in every Souls game. This one has added bonus of having your healing. Oh, excellent. I mean, it already like takes half your health away whenever you die. And it takes forever to it seems like it takes forever to get that back. Like, don't you get that back only if you be like a boss? Seems a little steep. Go through the most of the game with only half health. Or restore your humanity with an item for, you know, I'm forgetting the name of. Yeah, but no, I usually get those after beating a boss. Still, that's also a limited resource, though. You're not going to get probably too many of them. Alright, your turn. Yesterday's cringe is tomorrow's meme. It can still be cringe, though, even when it's a meme. Chad, do you realize that all memes are actually cringe? Have you made that realization yet? It's true? I'll let you have that free attack on me. You're welcome. Trolls retrieved. Maybe you are the cringe? We were born in the cringe, molded by it. So I used up a bunch of fire resources last time. Probably wasn't the best idea. But I'll try it. I got like 12 of them. Might as well, alright? Did do a chunk of damage to him after all. Oh, and it missed. Oh. I was almost had like the backstab on it. Wow, he just touches me with that. I'm dead. It'd be nice if I could take just one attack from him. Can you parry in this game? You can, but the timing, you know, it's hard to do with that guy. Oh well. I've gotten used to it. Thing is, I don't think I even need to beat that guy. I can go the other way and probably like fight something else that'll also kill me many times. But I'm stubborn, Chet, and it's probably annoying, but I am. I'm sorry. Come on out, one of you at a time. Thing is, I just need to be faster on getting that backstab on him. I think I should actually find him in that squarish room and not go out to the where all the trebuchets are at, or the catapults, since they kind of trip me up. Stay in that one room. Oh, thank God I'm invincible during that. Hoping butt point games makes blue point. I'm guessing you may makes the blood, or was that intentionally calling them butt point? Iframes to the wind. They are nice, aren't they? intentionally. I'm guessing you don't like them very much then if you're like using that name? Or is it one of those like, you know, playful like ribbing kind of things? Like, oh, I like you guys. I'm gonna call you butt. Come on out. I want to fight you next to the hole. Isn't that right, Dartigan? See, it's a talent everyone enjoys. I mean, it makes you look incredibly lame if that's the best insult you can come up with, is, you know, changing a couple letters in someone's word. Especially sometimes when... do you remember when Obama was president, everyone would, like, all the people online who didn't like him would call him, oh, bummer? It's like, oh, come on, can you at least come up with a decent insult if you're gonna go that trouble? Like, oh, bummer, man. Like, come on. Come on, you can put a little more creativity in there. You appreciate them as much beef as I have with their attitude to preserve one of the more, their enduring flaws in Demon Souls. Their compliment and doesn't Sony own them now as well? Smells like victory. The controls of this game, like, you can actually do that little backstep thing by hitting forward and attack at the same time. It's kind of bizarre. Well, actually, it's different with the backstep. You can do the sidestep as well. But they're inverted, like, abilities. You gotta, like, do it the opposite way. Supposed to be the kick. Yeah, there's like a little back. You can do like a little back attack too, where you like tap the floor in behind you. Yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, I think the game should have tried to teach me some of this though, but alright. Uh-oh. Souls game? Teach? Well, you teach by suffering, apparently. Hey, also, $3 for not so super play. I had just worst panic attack of my life, and I can't tell you how much grateful I am for your streaming right now. I'm sorry about the panic attack, man. I hope you're alright. Hopefully it wasn't over anything actually serious, and it was just, you know, something stupid causing it to flare up. But I hope you're doing well. But I'm glad I'm also helped you get over it, too, if that's the case. Take as much time as you need. Oh. Oh. Cheap move, cheap move. Like me saying from smell. I don't know, I guess I'm just not usually one to come up with the names from what I don't like. Usually I wait till I don't like something before I come up with the names. Even when I don't like something, I usually call them by their proper name too. Like, I'd never really like come up with like names for Ubisoft, because that takes effort and they don't deserve it. Like, why would I use my creativity on them of all people? Ubi shit. Yeah, see, I don't call them that. I'm like Ubisoft, and I just say it in a, you know, unwelcoming tone. That's enough for them. No escape. Actually, I just love saying their name as an insult. Like, it's better to just like, Ubisoft. That feels more insulting to me than any word applying the word shit in place of soft will ever do. See, and I'm someone who loves swearing too. So I guess these are actually just straight up human guards of the place. I don't know why you'd stay on duty. I doubt you're getting paid anymore if this is what the place looks like. Now there's where we started down there every single goddamn time. They're all mindless hollows. I think those guys are actually just, yo, living humans who are like still dedicated to the cause, whatever the cause may be. Run by a madman? Yeah, but madmen still gotta pay. Like, soldiers still gotta eat. And they're like, ugh, what are we eating today? More souls, I guess. Alright, let's clear this room. This will be our arena. Can you level up at all? That's what you use the souls for. But I've been like in a duel with this guy forever, so I haven't been back to like the level up area. The next. Wait. Come on, you're a pussy. Well, I shouldn't badmouth him at all, should I? But, oh, I'll side attack him as he comes in. Nope, instant turnaround. Oh, that didn't go very well at all. Thought he'd like run past me, maybe, and I could backstab him like that. Nope, turns out that ain't how that works with him. Now we gotta make our way back up there. You know, we're gonna spend all night just trying to get past this one dude. That's what tonight's gonna be. I had him. I totally had... You never had me. You never had yourself. I just nearly killed myself on that. Your cat scratched you awake. Ah, that's a nice alarm clock. Shitty way to wake up. Depends on how deep the scratch was, I guess. Put me back to sleep, Darty. I mean, I can't come over there and, like, give you warm milk and pat you on the back if that's what you're asking. Wow, campfire started like a bitch. Yes, please. I'm sure a lot of you would like that, but I can't provide that service. Some of you live really far away. You know what, if you're not gonna come toward me faster, I'm just gonna nuke your ass. Got all day here, gentlemen. You missed the start? Did you beat the tutorial boss? I died to it. It only took like one hit. Did you really expect me to beat it? That's like what you do when it's like you're like 100th run of this game, probably. Though I am curious what happens if you do beat it. I'm guessing you still end up in the same place. You just get like maybe a weapon or something. You did expect that of me, huh? Okay, I'll definitely expect that of you when you play this game, Spooter. I too will have high expectations. Unrealistic high expectations. I can be your Chinese dragon mom, chat. No, don't eat the grass in front of him. Actually, do it. It's a flex. He looks like he's starving. You get a soul and a dragon god comes in and punches you, killing you regardless, huh? Okay, that does sound like a cooler cutscene than what I got. Why am I suddenly failing to roll around these guys? Playing the Dark Souls of WWE games, WA 2020, 2K20. What did they, you know what? Why did they put the K after the first two? That's really a stupid way of doing that. calling anything with a K now. K is only like it's a round number, like you got 3 zeros after it, I feel. Start calling it 2020 or 2021. Only thing you expect is failure, will do. Orders received. Whatever's in there, I can't get in there yet. This is like a hidden... Wait, does this game have like the hidden illusionary walls? Completely forgot about that. You want a full-body Dartigan pillow? What about like a Dartigan, you know, mouse mat with booba? Isn't that like where the big money is? Idea for merch. There's a site that does custom plushies. You can have a picture of yourself. It's called Censored. I mean, I just don't really want you guys having a good time without me there. Feels weird. Nope, nothing illusionary about those walls. Oh, those all be real, very solid walls. Yeah, why do you all want to have sex with my pillow so much? I don't get that idea. I've never understood the idea of body pillows. Like, oh man, it's like I got a real person here. And I just put myself... Wow, campfires are like a fucking nuke. That's even more of a nuke. I've been avoiding that hole perfectly every single time I've been here. And that the first time I fell down it. Oh well. Body pillow won't pay the challenge for it. Well, if you're like, so ain't gonna have kids either. It's not gonna knock you up. Now there's an idea of merch. Hey, go donate the old like sperm. Or like, hey, you want to have a Dartigan kid? Now's your opportunity, ladies. You have to sign this contract first, though. I'm afraid. Punching bag? I mean, that might work. But punching bags can be expensive. Sell gamer sperm online. Well, I don't know if you want... it has to remain refrigerated, you understand. Like, you know, no one wants room temperature sperm. This sperm is warm. It's no longer cold. I'll send it back. That's not a sentence that has ever existed before now until I brought it forth. You're welcome. I just lifted that dude up in the air. First, I got a dry ice hookup. Alright, come on out. They will come, only 120. Ugh. I'm starting to turn into like that Belle Dauphine character now at this point. I mean, she did try to sell a used condom at one point. Ugh. Why are we talking about this again? I didn't mean for the conversation to like slip. Is that how much like damage putting your sword on fire does, huh? She didn't try, she succeeded. Yeah, you're right. Difference in verbiage there. Weirdly, her career is kind of actually kind of over now, since she's kind of done everything you can possibly do in that situation, so no one has any interest anymore. Like, I think like her OnlyFans like gone down by like 90%. Because, gotta admit, what else is there left to see? Alright, come on out. Ooh. You know, these guys are so slow, but they can do that big leap at every once in a while. Funko Pops in glass jars, huh? That's where the real money is. I mean, porn is porn, and she was at one point selling... We're getting... Well, yeah, but she didn't used to do porn, too. She used to do that, like, teasing cosplay shit. Like, here's me wearing a lewd character's costume, and that was all you got. And then acting absolutely insane, too. But let's be honest, the people who were into her were really just into, like, girls who look really young. Younger than they actually are, even. That was her appeal. We all know it's true. They can try to deny it as much as they like, but it's like, yeah, it's because she looks like she's underage. We all like to imagine we at one point could have been the hentai protagonist, but... Well, at least my crescent moongrass stock isn't shrinking any. You're the hentai protagonist. Yeah, many of us are probably the hentai protagonist, but we're the tag we don't want to be the protagonist of. You're the ugly bastard tag. That's what we are, right? That's like the monkey's paw wish there. You're like, oh, I wish to be the hentai protagonist. All right, ugly bastard tag found. It's like, no! Or it's like you're a protagonist, but it's an NTR. It's like you're just there to get cucked. Such your heart, you know it would be true. Roasted all of us. I'm just like making you realize what your dreams would actually be. Besides, isn't it these days like manhwa is what everyone's into, not hentai? It's like hentai has been dethroned by manhwa. People want more porn, I mean more plot with their porn. So now it's all about, you know, being the Korean hentai protagonist. Fuck is manhwa? It's basically Korean webcomics, only porn, and they scroll down real long times instead of like going from page to page. Though it's not all porn, though some of it's like legitimate storytelling. But let's be honest, there's a lot of fan service no matter what you're looking at. It's pronounced manhwa, however it's pronounced. You know, I said it the way I want to say it. I just know it's becoming a bigger and bigger thing. I'm committed, Dartigan. How big of a dono to get Dart a hot tub? Well, enough for me to buy a hot tub, and which would be kind of difficult to do since I rent. I don't know how I would even install one in an apartment. So you're going to have to actually donate enough for me to buy a house where I could put a hot tub, or comes with one. Just being realistic with you since you asked. $10K? What house can you buy that has a hot tub for $10K? I said a house, not a shipping container. By the way, never... I know that's a trend. A lot of people are like, oh, shipping container homes. They're a con. You would never want to live in a shipping container. You have to basically modify it and turn it into a house anyways. Alright, we're back once again. We've been here many times before, though. Can't you just do a spa public hot tub? I don't live in a place where those such things exist. I don't live in the big city where you can find options for things. How do I fucking do this? Wow. Your uncle bought one of those smart grills, and when he went to perform the turkey thing, the grill said, "I'm sorry, I need an update. It will take 3 hours." He lost it. There are smart grills. I didn't even know there were smart grills. What does a smart grill do? What do you need your stove, I mean your grill, your outdoor grill to talk to you? But hey, hope maybe it cooks things better. I don't know. Some things are like fine if they're dumb, you know. Not everything needs to need a an update. Temperature timers? I mean that you can get that really cheap. It's a little bit, I think it's actually easier to fight him out here. Wait. Alright, I give up. I'm going a different way. Fuck that guy. I've died enough. We've made no progress. We're moving on. I'll come back and kill him at a different time. We're on hour 3 of the stream, and that's all we've done, is like fight that guy over and over again. Are those attacks unblockable? No, they can be dodged, but if he hits you with it, you're still dead right now. Closest I got was about 65% of his health still remaining. So I haven't even really come close to beating him. I can't really survive long enough against him to like learn to fight him, which is the problem. I can't get his timings down because I'm dead before as soon as he does one move. We're just gonna get our stuff and go the opposite direction. Time to actually see what lies in store down that path. We gave it a good try. There's no shame in like finally admitting, alright, we'll come back to this part. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, look at that GMC get their sub to the goat. Thank you, GMC. And goat's going to bed too, apparently. You have a good night. Right as we're moving on to. He'll never get to know. Keep move. Like I was there for... Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm also just now learning I can like attack behind my shield. Which I have not been doing this entire time. Tomorrow you can tell GMC how you totally own Red Eyes. Well, we might do it by that point. We might actually get to see it, because maybe I'll be high enough level. Who knows? Stranger miracles have happened. When I see these steps and like the stones are like not symmetrical, it annoys me. I would have that redone if I were the castle owner. Like, nope, gotta redo those steps. Need the line going down the center. What he already shot? I'm actually wondering, well, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm playing this tomorrow or not. It might be one of those things where you play... Well, I say that all the time, don't I? Like, I'm not sure if I'm playing this tomorrow, but I always end up playing it. So maybe I should just stop saying that, because I usually will not think of anything else I want to play, and, like, end up playing it anyways. You know what? Wait, you didn't do the... He waited till I came back in the second time to spring his ambush. What the hell was that? One thing you don't like about Souls game is a blue highlighter that appears around your character. Well, I think this is because I got a magic ring on that that replenishes my mana. This is not what you would normally see. This blue shimmery stuff around me. So yeah, now behind him is an even tougher enemy if you don't cheese. I'm pretty sure that will be the case. We'll see. I'm fully prepared for me to die even again and be stuck in that one or two corridors. But you know, we'll eventually make some progress, I swear upon it. Good. What's the normal playtime for this game anyways? Why is my sword going through you? Felt a little off. I'm tired. I can't swing my sword again. Uh-oh. I didn't realize if I, once your stamina goes out, they can just wail on you. 20 hours is what I spent before ending my first character. So we should probably double that for me, maybe the way I'm currently going. Again, maybe once I get some more spells, things will, like, open up for me. Right now, I just got the one. What are you up to, Gabby? How you doing tonight? Oh, ow. Say my first blind playthrough with exploration is somewhere between 40 to 80 hours. Oof, that takes a while. Almost ran out the side there, by the way. So maybe we'll have this finished by the time Elden Ring comes out if I'm diligent enough. Well, that went right past me and did probably like put a line of like torn cloth in my tunic. I'm a Soulsborne vet, so I kind of know what to do minus some bumps in the roads. Well, I've figured as much. Alright, so I want to get my souls back, but we're not fighting this guy. Fuck that, we're moving on. We're gonna finally see what's down this way. Yeah, see there's one dude right there already. He looks like one of those knights, but only with blue eyes instead of red. Uh-oh! And with a sword. Game loves... Ooh, there's a fog gate there. Interesting. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's check out the fog wall then. See what's going on in there. What? 3 red-eyed knights, guys. That's what's mine. Nope, nah, grass. God, I'm not used to using square for, like, you know, heal button. Really, I'm not. Huh. Look at this chat. New area. How about that? They do exist. Oh, shit, that hurt. That hurt. I guess it was like burning flask you like use, right? The other way is the shortcut? Ooh. Shit. I guess I should open that up, then I can... Wait, there was a shortcut there that entire time, and I could have done that and not had to, like, make my way all the way up there and make slow-ass attempts on the red guy. Oh my god, now I'm very upset with myself. If that's what the case is. Like, oh yeah, I could have been getting that guy and trying a lot quicker. Yep, okay, maybe we will try that red guy a few more times. I want to, like, take forever getting up to him. Who knows? You know what? You're free now. This is clearly misery for you. Classic Demon Souls, missing on the shortcuts. Well, I thought that was, like, would have led me to a shortcut or something since it was so difficult. Yeah, but right down there is... Yeah, okay. I see it's going to open up that path no way down there, probably. You know why there's a balcony here? Oh, that's why. Precious few shortcuts in this game? Well, aren't the levels, like, you know... They're actually, like, legitimate levels you, like, fast travel to from the Nexus in this one, unlike Dark Souls, right? Where it's, like, one big interconnected map. Oh, shit. So I think there's just as many enemies on this way up the stairs there is the other way. Alright, so that just means when... Okay, so you go up the courtyard this time. Okay, yeah. You do that, and you go right up the stairs to the top of it. I'm not sure how that would really be much of a shortcut to the red-eyed guy, though. Feels like you're fighting all the way up this, and you're fighting your way all the way across the bridge. Whip that cling ring? Cling ring? I got a ring? Less HP reduction when in soul... Oh, that's not too bad at all. That's barely noticeable, though. Actually, no, that's actually pretty significant. Never mind, I put it all the way there at the top. It might actually... Maybe we could survive an attack? Or maybe one attack from that guy now. Maybe it is doable after all. Where did I even get that ring at? Did I kill someone for it? I'm used to, like, getting stuff out of a treasure chest. Only one, yeah. I still need, like, yeah, get full health, though. So, I guess we'll go give it another college try. Scales to your max health. So it gets better the more you level health. Oh, well. Not a bad item, then. I can see what they give you at the beginning of the game, though. You picked it up the first opening after opening the shortcut? Yeah. I just thought there'd been like a chance I would have gotten him. Cut the chains in the balcony for 2 more items. Oh. I'll probably like die though, right? Because isn't that what's holding it up? See, I'm not used to these, you know, secrets being hidden that way in like non-obvious ways. Upgrade health at fire? Well, you gotta go back to the Nexus to do your upgrades, I think. Not quite the same as Dark Souls, where you have like the fire that you light. Yeah, won't this like cause this to fall? Oh no, it drops those bodies. See, we're learning, chat. It's an experience. This is why I'm playing this before Elden Ring, too. Just so I won't be going in totally blind, because I knew Sekiro wasn't quite the same experience. What did I get from these two? Old ragged boots, old ragged... I don't know if that'll be good clothes, though. Jade hair ornament. I'll replace this. Well, these offer less fire resistance, and they only offer like magic resistance, right? You can't level until after the first boss. Wonderful. So I'm not really running anything that's using magic on me right now. Where'd that one thing I get? Old ragged gloves. The ornaments quest item, you give it to the storage. Ooh. Alright, let's go try to fight Red Eye Guy again. They're women's clothes? Hey, did you know? That would be type A clothes, I'll have you know. That's how it's responded to. You have body type A and body type B. You're saying I would totally, don't worry, I would never have thought to go back and cut that, so you didn't, don't worry, you're fine. Like, I haven't watched nearly enough body videos to know where every single secret is. But as I play, I learn, and maybe we'll like, oh, maybe I should try this out and, you know, experiment. Alright. I'm not gonna say place your bets, because you kind of already know how this is gonna go. At best, I got maybe a, you know, 1 in 3. And that's being kind. Just so this stuff doesn't get me hung up on it. I'm just realizing my rapier is like halfway to being destroyed too, by the way. Alright. You and me. Do the dance. Bet money he can hit me through that, through the geometry. Oh! Oh! And still, if you try to heal, you're dead. He just takes the opportunity to run you through if you try to heal. So you need something between you and him. Another direction, I can go through that fog gate, but I kind of want to see what he's guarding. It seems important now, but now we got a shortcut, so we can actually not take it 30 minutes to get back to him. Of course I'm going to die right now if I'm not careful. This feels like this is a shortcut down here too, but probably to a different area. Yeah, once you go through the fog gate, maybe you get to this area over here. He struggled with corners, but that spear guy, that's what I thought. But I'm also learning now that I can actually spend some time. See, that's the thing I was missing the last time. I didn't survive long enough to see what his moveset is and how he fights. So I couldn't really learn anything. Now with a little bit of extra health and a little bit of, like, you know, we can actually, like, suss out the best way of taking him on. We may actually beat him before the stream's over tonight, who knows. Dart said sus. I said sus out. That is an actual term that existed before Among Us. I want to hear it otherwise. It existed long before that game. It's not a meme. And I have used it and such before that game even existed. Alright, your turn. God, forgot how nice and meaty backstabs sound in this game. It does sound very crunchy, like it's going right through a vertebrae, doesn't it? What brought on this sudden desire of suffering? I mean, I've always wanted to challenge myself. And you know what? Some of us like a good slap in the face every once in a while. Helps prove you're still alive. I mean, I did just play God Hand too, which is no easy game. Remember how long it took me to be the final boss of that? There's a lot of dudes in there. We're gonna use magic to make this a little, you know, more efficient. How many deaths is Dart on? Well, we've opened up a shortcut so we can now go fight the red-eyed night guy a lot faster. Oh. But no one has actually kept count of deaths, because why would you do such a foolish and embarrassing thing? They light their swords on fire to feel like Jedi? Yes. True. They definitely do that thing they have no knowledge of. Like, oh, my favorite movie, Star Wars. I mean, I'm sorry, I saw it years ago before I moved to this horrible castle. I think they got a theater in this place. Better than lighting children on fire to feel like a Jedi. No, you just cut them in half with your sword. I don't think there was much burning at the Jedi Temple that day. It was me. Hey, actually, maybe we could use this. This guy's sort of like that night guy, only with blue eyes, right? Training opportunity. He gets tired. Oh, you can't. No, you can't eat. That's a main character thing. You have faith in me? I mean, I appreciate it, but it takes a little bit more than faith. And actually, you have to make it happen. Oh. There we go. Feel good about yourself. Actually, we can just, like, sneak attack this dude. No, he heard me. Ow. I think the blue-eyed knight has a small chance to drop his sword and shield. No. It's only the second time we've killed him. For as many times I've been up here, I haven't really gone over there to fight him that much. Since we were kind of focused on going this way. to be broken. Break everything here we can before we get the fight started. Picked up a spear. I don't know if I have the I haven't really leveled up any at all yet, so I don't know if I can even use it. Oh, why did I do that? I already had full health. I don't think he knows where I am yet. He's like attacking something that ain't there. Oh, he sees now. Oh, should have been the... Oh. Oh, no! Oh, you dick. You're a dick. Oh, almost had it. Then he healed himself. And then he attacked. I thought I could maybe heal because there was that thing in his way. But his attack went right over it. So close. I could taste it. Taste it. So how many deaths tonight? I don't know, many. But that's what you expect to go through. You should try the... I tried it, but then I like got nervous about getting... Because you got a little... He doesn't give you nearly as much time as these zombie dudes do. Plus I had my magic wand out for most of the fight. But yeah, I noticed he got stunned a few times when I blast him in the face. So that's what I needed to do, but I was never in a position to get close enough to do it in time. I figured he would just like come out stunned, and I would just be like whacking him and doing vital damage, and he'd just like run me through. Standard rules apply, rolling into the text. I don't know, we should test that then. Hard to tell. I haven't tried it on him yet, because I usually was dead before I could even roll. Can you leave to level up and then come back? Well, you need the souls to level up, so I have to go all the way back up there to get my souls in the first place. And it's one or two extra little, like, stat boosts ain't gonna matter. I mean, I almost had him beat there without leveling up at all. Why are there so many of you right now? So I think we're close to finishing him off. You also aren't able to level until the first boss. Oh yeah, that too. Someone mentioned that earlier. Need to make sure I don't use up all my magic though. I'm gonna need that when I fight him. There are a lot of dudes in here though. Oh shit. Not sure I've ever been... Oh, he jumped on my head. Alright. That didn't go as well as I should have in here. 3 different parry frames based on what you parry with? Ugh. I'm currently parrying with a shield. You think that'd give you the most, but it's really hard. I've tried to parry that guy a few times and it hasn't gone well for me. He jumped all the way off and killed himself. I got no problem with that. Oh no! I lived. Wow, that did not seem like I was going to survive that. I guess the fall damage isn't as punishing as it seems. I fell that far. Nothing like a good scrote scream. And by that, you may be someone who doesn't really scream loud enough, but that goes like, oh! You can just tell their balls like just shriveled up a little bit. Well, something bad was happening. I've now, I've trademarked the word scrote scream, by the way. Weird. What? Question. Why does my magic bar go up and down when I switch between the wand and the sword? Like, I can't even use magic with when I have the sword out. God, the area wasn't right. Whatever. The one probably has a buff on it. It's my starting one, so I don't know. Maybe it does. You might be right about that, actually. Oh, that arrow curved. How do you do that? We do need to, like, finish this guy up eventually, because I'm going to run out of, like, all my freaking, like, grass at some point, because I'm not getting as much of it, so I'm not going the long way around. Alright. Here we go again. I was doing pretty good while using the wand on him last time to, like, blast him and then stun him a lot. One spins the MP bar, so it just looks like you're missing some. No, watch the size of it. I mean, I don't know why it would go up and down if it wasn't changing something about it. What happens if I set my wand on fire before I use magic with it? Does it? Well, it probably wouldn't matter unless I, like, whacked him with that. Can't get the frickin' angle right. I need to take this opportunity to heal rather than do anything else. Ah! kind of counterintuitive, but you could close distance and stay up the guy's butt so you can find that backstab zone. It's that I just died that way. Trust me, he kills me in like one hit. Well, two now. Getting this extra health with that ring only gives me one extra stab I can take. Like my strategy of like blasting him in the face and then maybe getting a backstab on him. I might throw like a pot of fire at him too. That might be a good idea. Don't worry. I feel that we'll get him. I just need that one lucky run. Shit. Usually he comes from the other side, doesn't he? That I need to like, instead of like blocking that, you know, that big thrust, I need to dive away from it instead of like getting stunned by it. Come on, give me grass. I need grass. Most Souls enemies you actually want to hug the close. Well, that's a tactic I'm sure I'll learn, but right now I'm still learning. Like, there was also not a lot of room to fight in that area with him is the problem. I don't really have... Circling ain't gonna work too much when I got, like, a space, like, this big to fight him in. And there's, like, things in the way. I can just tell you I'll get hung up trying to do that. Or run out of stamina. Whichever one comes first. Need grass? It, you know, it's good for what ails you. I'll be here to squint for gamer mode regardless, you know. It does help, chat. Never feel that squinting doesn't help. Oh, good, they gave me Grath. And more firebombs, too. I'm gonna actually try it. Firebomb actually did significant damage to him that one time I hit him with one. So if I get a stun on him, I should try to, like, throw a firebomb at him, and, you know, before I do anything else. You made me miss. Oh, hi, didn't see you in here. Fancy meeting you in a place like this, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna die to these assholes. This grass does not actually heal you very much, does it? He just fell through the world. After he is dead. I guess it doesn't matter after you're dead. Physics got a little wonky there. You know, for very sick and dying slaves, or like whatever they are, they're very sturdy. Killed him too hard, I'm known for it, actually. I've gotten really weirdly good at breaking video games. That one I'm gonna blame on the camera, though. Didn't this game originally have a really bad camera or something in it in the PS3 version of the game? I remember there was something I remember people talking about. Probably the notorious camera stuck in a wall problem. Yeah, I remember hearing something about the camera. I just never, like I said, never played it originally. Like how he just looks at you like you want to fight. Don't have all day. Half moongrass and edge sharpening stone. His name is Ed. Something about the cameraman dying before you and the... Ooh, ow. You know he can aim it from that distance. I like the whisper effect when you actually consume someone's soul. The durability of your rapier looks a little... Yeah, I've used it a lot, because I kept, going through the area over and over again. Use the stone. I mean, I got other stones besides that one. These don't break. Whoops. Didn't mean to, like, juice it. Actually, what items do I have on me right now? Oh, no. Crescent Moongrass. Half consumed to reasonably recover HP. Consumed to greatly recover. Maybe I should be using more of that than the Crescent Moongrass. Jade Spice. Consumed to greatly replenish. I don't want to use that. Jade Heroin. Plain Heroin. It covers durability of right-hand weapon. Yeah, so we'll save. We'll hold on to that. See, what I want to do this time is, like, throw a firebomb at his ass when I get him stunned with my magic wand. Now we can, like, really do some damage to him. He sometimes gets hung up on this table, actually, right here. Oh! Keep misjudging the frickin' distance on his stab. Keep thinking, okay, I got another second before I can roll away. And then he's like, no, you're dead. Ah. I'm gonna scream really loud when I finish this motherfucker off. Swear to God. Didn't know I had that equipped. Could be a kick to break poison. They did not in this game. There is, it just sucks. It's probably with a certain weapon you're using then, right? Come on. Come on. In Dark Souls 1, you hold the shield up and then press forward, light. Maybe if you want to get a better shield. Like, right now that just does my little behind the back little stab attack. I notice when I, like, attack from behind the shield, it doesn't do as much damage either. At least it doesn't feel like it does. Gotta get some shot. Carebone, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here for so long and watching me, like, do, like, one tiny section of the game. Over and over again. Actually, thanks to all of you for that. Why are you still here? Flip forward on the control stick while the shield is up in tandem with the light attack. A little tricky, but I don't know if it's the same bindings. I mean... Like, when the shield is up, you don't really do anything. Like, if you don't have the shield up, you can do, like, little tricks. Like little side steps. I'm better at you than the game I've never played before. Well, when you put it like that, yes. So I've picked up so many firebombs. Demon Souls is my personal favorite in the series, so it's always enjoyable seeing someone try it. Nah, glad I'm playing your favorite. I've always, like most people though, I think feel that Dark Souls is superior to it because it like this was like the proto Dark Souls somewhat, and then like Dark Souls came along and like refined the process. But hey, sometimes you like the rougher version. There's plenty of games like that for me myself. Oh! Because this is a very chill for my lurking while doing other stuff. You know, some people do treat streams like that, and I appreciate it. Love those. I love lurkers, man. Ow! He fucked me up hard. All it takes is one combo. Most health gone. I guess I got used to playing Sekiro too, where you can actually like clank, 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 and block all that shit. By the way, Sekiro, excellent game. I don't know if all the Dark Souls fans like it. I know there's some people who weren't into Sekiro, but I fucking love that game. This game is obviously more slow and methodical. Sekiro is rhythm game compared. Yeah, Sekiro is very much a rhythm game. Yeah, most people when you talk about these kind of games, a lot of people mention Bloodborne and Bloodborne is their favorite actually, because I guess it's like faster paced than both Souls, all the Souls games, including this one. Basically, it was originally going to be a Tenchu game actually. Then they decided, like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's make it its own thing. I wonder if they'll actually will ever make another Tenchu game, or they'll just like, that was our opportunity. This guy's so much easier than the other one. He stuns easy too. Can you give me another one of those whetstones? No, half moon grass ain't bad. Not bad. Trial and error is the way you learn in these games. Yeah, I've learned that. Well, you did in Sekiro too. And Nioh was like that. Nioh is a very different game though, but I like Nioh. I just wish the voice acting would have been better in the second game. Nioh is like the Dark Souls game that tries to do more plot. Probably proves why you probably shouldn't try to do more plot. Oof. Nice try. Alright, here we are in like, try like what? 50? Who knows? Someone told me FromSoft was making Demon Souls originally as a competition for Oblivion. It just became its own thing. I mean, it doesn't really feel much like that since it's a very different type of game. Unless they changed it drastically what they were doing. Didn't they... Wait, don't they have a game that's... Isn't Kingsfield from Software? Isn't that like a dungeon crawling game as well? But just obviously not as good. I can just like hit this guy with like stun him and hit him with a firebomb. I'm almost positive I can kill him off. Why did I break that? He gets stuck on that. Oh shit. I got him! I fucking got him! He's dead! Finally, at long last! Oh, I told you if I just got the firebomb, I'd be dead. And we got full moon grass. We're killing. Just some full moon grass. I was expecting a little more. Cheese to victory. I wouldn't call that cheese. But the ding dong, the bitch is dead. Now what over here is finally gonna kill me? Two of those red-eyed guards are gonna pop up. Oh, I'm sure that'll happen at some point. I don't know if that guy respawns or not. Someone said they didn't, and then someone said they did. Unknown hero soul. Also, thank you for the sub, Gels. Thank you very much. Congrats. Thank you. I don't deserve it, chat. I really don't. Open. It appears to be locked. Never mind. We couldn't even go there right now. All that for a door I can't even get through. It's like that guy was like trying to tell me, like, buddy, you can't even come this way yet. Go somewhere else. And I just wouldn't listen. Look at the item. I got a hero soul. It's like an item I can turn into more souls, right? He respawns? Well, maybe the next time I come here it'll be more powerful. Did I get an item from him? I just got more, like, moongrass from him, right? Yeah, I got those full moongrass. Full heals. And we got these things that give you souls so you can, like, level up your stuff. Consume? Yeah, just gain souls. I already knew what those do. There's always those items in these Souls games where you, like just basically you're just like an experience orb. You, like, consume it and you get some free experience from it. Don't use that soul yet? I'm not. I usually never use those unless I need to. Like if I need some quick levels for something. But hey, we did it. Now we're gonna play until we die, and then we'll call it a night. Down this way, right? Yeah. We haven't explored over here yet, because we got, tied up on, like, being frustrated on that dude. But now we can finally see what's over this way. I remember him. He, like, tries to, like, hit you with, like, barrel bombs. Who else is out here? God, fuck, I'm so fucking happy. Thank you, I'm glad I stuck with it. It was rewarding as I thought it would be. I just thought I'd get a better item. It's like, oh, I can't even go through the door. I wanted to try to see what was behind. Oh, you got halberd. And you stuck it in the wall. Oh. Also, I killed that red guy without getting a single backstab on him. I just, like, well, yeah, I did kind of cheese him a little bit. Just, like, pelted him with fire bombs and magic. He gave you, like, 2k souls? Yeah, I better not lose him, though. This seems suspicious. Yeah, roll over that. Okay, hello. I don't know, just hold still.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
That's such a pleasant voice
Mostly
for the look of
stolen,
him.
But who's telling eh? Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their
You buying?
station,
This is what he
plummeting
looked like under the
all
bandages, chat.
into madness.
And after he started
Those
smoking
who
for
dared
many
cling
years.
to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle. There's this skinny fellow, clad in the most lavish armor, who's always mumbling about some mission. He's another one who's managed to stay sane, like yourself.
They're telling me he's
Probably
not
some
sane.
pampered little
You can
lordling
trust this
by
guy? He's a
looks of his
merchant.
attire.
Of course you can trust him.
I'd give an arm just for the buttons off his shirt. It is the end of great, but hell, at least.
Alright, what can we buy? Healing items? I've got plenty of all this, actually. Longsword? I don't even think I can use that right now. I got like a other sword. I can't even use club. I think that does more damage than my rapier, actually. Short spear, huh? Light crossbow. Wooden shield. Is that... Isn't that what this shield I currently have? Tells you a claymore in the next area. Oh, this guy moves around. Soldier shield. Struggling shield. Wooden bolts. Plate helm. Thing is, I'm not sure what to like build toward, to be honest with you. Coat of plates. I mean, that seems like it'd be light armor. That might be something I can wear. Can you like see info on this? Type A, types for both body types. Durability, weight, resistances, bleed, poison, plague. Pretty much evenly balanced against everything. It's not really good against defending against magic, but so far nothing has attacked me with that. I might buy one piece of it right now, because it, you know, it's kind of expensive, and I only got 5,000 souls. You could do a battle mage, yeah, but I'm guessing that's what I have to do anyways. I don't really have too many options, so I think I'll like go for a coat of plates. Just for a little bit more durability. Let's see if it'll let me, you know, put it on without a penalty. Alright. Seems like it worked. He looks like he wants your nose. I mean, it is a very nice nose. Alright, we'll buy one more piece. Just the leggings.
What'll it be then?
8 greaves. That's all I got the money for. And I want to save the rest of my money for, like, leveling up.
Thanks for that. Come back.
Check my roll speed. I think it's about the stamina it uses, right? Not the actual speed of it. So what did these half circles mean by the front of their name? Like that one's got 2 half circles, that one's got 1 half circle, this one has 2. But the pants will probably slow down your roll speed. Oh yeah, they do actually. He just falls over it. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're not wearing those. Among 50% and below it, so we definitely don't want our roll busted like that, because you probably want to like have heavy armor to like protect you if you're going for a heavy armor build or something. Not going down that way. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess that's not an illusionary wall. A real ass wall. Oh, it was an ambush. Blue-eyed set is lightweight heavy armor. Yeah, but yet it seems like the drop rate for that is really low for that guy. Because I haven't got a single piece of it yet. Ooh, dare. Oh shit, crossbows. Go down or we can go up? I think we need to go up. It is a low drop rate. Figures as much. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ooh. Wasn't expecting you to be up there. Hey, we got more half moon grass. Just so those assholes wouldn't be shooting at me the entire time I tried to explore down there. Oh, there's another area already, huh? Yeah, I want to, like, explore the bottom level first. Blue or red-eyed armor doesn't drop. It is found. Helmet is in 1-1, but you need special tendency. Chest piece in the area after the first. Okay, so we got a while yet. But we'll decide on the build as we go, I suppose. Oof. You know what? Does this have enough splash damage to get more than one? Nope. Ivor rides into France on a snow wolf, wielding the hammer of Thor and Excalibur on his back, and goes, "Hello, my fellow religious people." Is that a line from the actual DLC? Or are you just paraphrasing? Not as much. Paraphrasing, but only slightly. Does he become a Christian at that point or something? Templar tries to force you into Christianity. I mean, that... Wait, the Templars already exist at that point? I thought they were still, like, forming up after the Order was destroyed. Oh. Hold on, we'll get to you. Cult of whatever, okay. That's what I figured. I have no idea what I'm trying to accomplish right now. I'm just, like, exploring. Hello, Joe. What's up, Goddess Aim? How you doing tonight? What have you been up to? I have not really accomplished much tonight, other than killing one dude that was pissing me off. All these guys, I like that they drop all the good healing items. Soulsborne games be like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I think the idea is just explore until you, like, get where you need to be. Can't mantle over that. What if you roll the rapier with two hands? Forgot you can do that. But I kind of would rather have the shield out. Hey, Goddess Aim, thank you for your sub. 22 full months, man. Thank you. Uh-oh. The locals are angry. When the town folk are angry, you show them that you're a witch. What's up? What's up with you, Mixlaggers? How you doing tonight? We're having fun, aren't we? It's been an interesting night. I've been learning the rigors of playing a Souls game. Oh, scimitar, huh? Right, let's see if, because this weapon's almost broken. Maybe we should, switch it up with something. We got 2 mill breakers. I guess I should sell some of that shit. Maybe I should try the spear out, actually. You aren't strong, never mind. I can use a scimitar. Can't use a bastard sword, though. Oh, wrong. That's not a scimitar. There we go. Not bad. It's nice seeing you playing some Souls, yeah. I mean, gotta prepare ourselves for Elden Ring. The Resident Evil 5 method. Just you know, when the people attack you with pitchforks, pull out your M5 or your MP5. I mean, it may not feel good about it. You may not feel good about it, but hey, you're still breathing to feel bad about it. What is this? What did we just walk onto? That guy, that shopkeeper mentioned a guy in all the shiny armor, didn't he? Well, not killing his friends. Frat party? Yeah, it does look like a kegger, doesn't it? Oh, you're friendly for now. I like your armor though.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Brass telescope. I'm guessing that's a quest item. Oh, what? Dude, damn. It's just a crate. It ain't gonna hurt you, I swear. We're friends now. He'll fight beside me. Is he from like a different country? Talk to me more. Why do you got all these stink lines coming out of you?
Now I take my leave. There is something I must do.
Moo. Hello. How you doing? Well, you go out there and like aggro him. Ooh, there he goes. Well, he could probably die actually. Never mind. I don't want that happening. Oh, but he might hit me too. I like he's got a very impressive sword and armor. Where do you want to go down there, buddy? That doesn't look safe. Stravia is OP? What, their country? Or is this guy? You mean this guy is?
No matter how far I venture, only the soul-starved remain. Is there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
He's using brass weapons, though. That's not very smart. You just want to come down here and kill these fools? That was all he came down here. Uh-oh. Hey, I knew you're... Ow. I'm guessing we'll meet him again at some other point. Sharpstone and hardstone shards. Where do you run off to? Bolts don't have the crossbow, or... Alright, now we go upstairs. Like I said, we're playing until I die again, or at least until I, like, find a shortcut that takes me back. But we'll definitely be finishing up before long. There are also... That gold would be even worse than brass, actually.
No matter how far I venture, only the
Gold is a very soft metal, after all. I mean, it may make you look fancy and show off that bling, but you wouldn't want a golden sword. There's a reason why they're pointless even in Minecraft. Alright, upstairs we go. See what we find over there. Do I really have to go all the way back to the beginning of the level to actually get back to the Nexus, or are they going to give me another bonfire? I can't imagine that's how that's designed. Didn't mean to do that, hit the wrong button. Another bonfire soon. Okay, if we reach that without dying, that'll be our stopping point. Once we, like, level up and stuff. Oof. A lot of dudes. But they're on a nice straight line. Oh, shit. Target them, please. What if there's like a trap I could have sprung that would have killed him easily? Oh well. I was kind of expecting there to be like a trap there for me. Like, oh, a boulder's gonna come down behind you. Your guys are a little risky. Like the Scotsman said for the Samurai Jack have, magic runes. Fancy tricks won't do you no good. Yeah, I remember that episode actually. One of the best episodes they ever made. Not sure which way to go. Something about this. Oh, wrong way! He's the first person that didn't kill. I guess because I'm using the scimitar, maybe it doesn't do as much backstab damage. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Rapier gets extra backstab. Oh! Oh, shit! What? Come by to say hi? Ow. Okay. Strange. See what's down this way. Before I go across the obvious bridge I'm gonna die on. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna go that way either. Well, I can go down the bottom bridge and maybe they won't come after me. It's a long way to go if I die though. To get back to this point. Look, she just ain't that into you, bro. Oh, shit. Archstone shard and full... There was nothing down here but items. Okay, he went back. Okay. Anything else I can do here? Definitely not going up there. There's a lot of items over there, but I'm almost positive I'll die. This... Nope. I'm guessing we'll have to go over there at some point. Actually, doesn't that bridge take me around the side of it? I don't know. Kill them, yes. Two dragons with my lowly level 1 character. I'll get right on that. Fight them no balls? No, it just like got a long way back to get to this point. I'd like to like reach like the next like bonfire. Well, I guess I have no choice but to go down this bridge. Hey dragon dude, you want to come do your shit? Harry B. It looks like he's breathing fire, but nothing comes out. Oh, there he goes. Woof. This game doesn't have bonfires. It has to have something that lets me go back to to level up. Okay, maybe I can like go check out the blue dragon now that he's busy. He's having fun. So I'm guessing that's how you get those items. While he's distracted over there, you come over here and grab them. It's got to be real quick, I'd imagine. You can't? Oh. Okay, now I just need to get across the bridge without getting burnt to a crisp. I like side passage. Oh, there's one guy who survived that back there. So, come on out, bait him out. Try running? Well, yeah, you gotta be quick though. There's still dudes over there. Trying to like suss out how he does what the pattern is here. As soon as you like, oh, he actually you do buy you some time if you let it. He goes all the way back over there and lands after like one pattern of it apparently. Let's even know I'm crossing it though. Ah, get fucked. Alright. Try tongue horse butthole. I don't know what that means, but it sounds dirty. Unknown warrior self. Oh. Maybe we should just get inside. Okay, that's actually another shortcut, isn't it? That was that gate at the beginning of it. Or maybe just, no, it just lets me get in there, finally. It's a meme message you could leave in Dark Souls 2 with their limited messaging system. Oh, that's what that means. Why is horse an option? What do you mean? I want to grab those items that are like laying on the ground there. Oh, is he not coming this time? Alright. Shit then, looks like we're in the same boat. I definitely think this could be the Demon Warriors, except I'm not sure if Izalith... Okay, you're talking to someone else and like doing lore stuff. Lore is like, my brain don't go what? Let's go down. Or sideways, never mind. Oh, that's a fast attack compared to the rapier. I got so used to that rapier stuff for so long. Like, oh yeah, there are attacks like this. Alright, what we got? Pine resin. I'm gonna like have fire forever. I got like 30 bombs and a bunch of pine resin for my swords. Speaking of pine, that guy's got some of it too. Oh! Oh shit. Didn't think there was two of you. Hope you find that bonfire soon. I hope so too. It's like almost 12:30. Oh shit. Oh. Because I'd like to like go. Well, we did make progress. We did open the big door. So even if I die, we still have accomplished that. Who are you attacking? Feel that adrenaline spike? Well, that's the idea. You're like, oh, when am I gonna get a chance to like go back and not like reclaim my souls? I'm just expecting something real shitty to happen though before I get to it. Like, here's like a bunch of those red guys you love so much. What the hell is that thing? Like a sludge monster with a shield. Oh! I knew he was gonna do something shitty. It's okay to speculate that that's the bread and butter of souls. Okay. I'm feeling good though if I get done from the bottom of this though. So probably open up something else for me. Yeah, there was that other gate. Like, there's like a gate, yeah, over there somewhere. Actually, this is gonna open up that gate down there. Never mind. Just don't fall off. Don't. Shit. Wait a second, this isn't Metal Gear. He was confused the entire stream chat, only just now realized. I think it's called a hop lifter, a hop litter. We did it. We did the outside of the castle. Now the next time we play, we could go in there. I'm guessing that's a boss fight in there because this thing got thrown right out. But hey, we actually did make some progress tonight. I feel good. I would have liked to have been like the first real boss, but that apparently ain't gonna happen. Right, take me back to the Nexus. Hoplite? No, the way it was spelled there before, I just like thought it was like pronounced differently. Oh yeah, don't have an item for like this dude over here.
That ornament. That belongs to my daughter.
Yeah, I found it hanging from a corpse.
Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask a favor? Would you mind giving me that hair ornament? I'd like to have it.
Well, I can't even wear it, so yeah, it's yours. Like, what's the point of keeping it?
You're a saint.
Good evening acquired, chat. That's all it took.
Thank you so much.
This is the guy that lets me level up.
It's not much, but please accept. accept this.
Never mind. What did you give me?
Would you mind giving me that?
I did. I gave it to you.
You're
I'll give it to you again, though.
Thank you. I mustn't forget. It's not much. I found it discarded on the main road. But it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
Ring of Herculean Strength. That probably just lets me wear the heavier, armor and stuff, right? I've never turned him down, but I wonder if it's a sparkly trade. Maybe you can give it to someone else later.
Oh, good day to you. I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
Alright. Guess... Do we not get to upgrade our own stats? We only get to upgrade what we wear? And our weapons and stuff? Not even our armor? When did I get a winged spear? Did I get that from that red guy I killed?
No interest, eh? I can tell you.
I don't think I can use it. Not strong enough to use this with one hand. However, you may use it effectively if you wield it with both. So you can't use your shield anymore. Oops, didn't mean to... Spear from the regular enemy. I thought this looked like the... Oh, this. I thought this was that spear I got from the red guy. Spears drop from 2 enemies. So I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to upgrade a weapon right now, though.
For a fair price.
But, because I'm not really sure what weapon I'm going to keep using. I might want to get a better shield, though. Way two-handing works is in multiples. Multiplies your strength by 1.5. So if you had 20 strength, two-handing lets you wield up to 30 strength. Okay, thank you. Hello, what's up, Jerusalem? How you doing tonight? How much does it cost to upgrade something? So it's like... requires 500 to upgrade the scimitar. And it adds, what, 8 damage onto it? Currently I'm using the scimitar, so I think I'll give it an upgrade, why not? How much does it get? You said it stays at 500, interesting. You don't have to require... Oh, you need materials, too. Fine, got some McDonald's? Ah, did you get the nugs? Did you get nugs? Oh, I actually got a different shield. They're about this. They're exactly the same, though. Okay, so you can't upgrade your armor from this guy. Here, all. Oof. Don't know if I need to repair anything just yet. I did get nugs. Good choice. I mean, what else are you going to get at McDonald's, to be honest? Can you actually go to McDonald's and not get nugs? I'm full of indecision right now. I don't know what I want to upgrade and what I can actually upgrade because I gotta use sharpstone shards on it. Like this one needs 3 sharpstone shards. Guess we could upgrade this. Truth be told, Dark Souls was supposed to be a direct sequel, but they had issues with licensing. It also allowed them to go multi-platform. You know what? We'll upgrade our shield. Really all the upgrades I can do now, because I don't have enough sharpstone swords. Well, I can do this, apparently. I guess we'll buy something, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna, like, lose a lot of my souls, so I should probably, like, spin them now. This maybe she just get a better shield overall. A heater shield is 65 damage, and the other shields were like blocking 60. Is that even worth it? Like technically my soldier shield +1 now is just as good. Restricts health recovery temporarily. I don't know why you would spend your money on that. Night chat, fresh, you have a good night, man. Tainted World is a huge indicator of Remnant Demon Souls 2 content. Just in case we end up getting to this area where we need magic. You don't need to upgrade this early. You'll probably find buy something better. I mean, I'm probably going to lose these souls if I don't use them, though. So I should at least buy some items with them. Zoom it slightly. I've got plenty of that, though. Just buy a bit more of that. Since I am playing a mage character. There we go.
Come back alive.
There wasn't even that many souls. However, that's going to be it for the night chat. So it's more like a spiritual... Oh, yeah. So, chat. It has been wonderful streaming for you now. I wish we could have, like, fought a proper boss. But we got hung up on beating that one bastard. So, I'll be back streaming again tomorrow. I will also have a Call of Duty video for you tomorrow, chat. Everything Wrong With coming out tomorrow. Just for you. Hope you will all enjoy it. Worked hard on it. But you've all been great tonight. Thanks for spending some time with me. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and find it down there. Other than that, thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight, and thank you to the wonderful mods as well. I don't see anyone online, so I guess I'm not going to raid tonight, but I wish you all the best. Have a great night's sleep, great day at work or school, whatever you got planned, and I will see you back here tomorrow, if you feel so inclined. Other than that, chat, time to go. Later. Sorry to, make it so quick, but hey, it's late. I gotta get some sleep. Good night, everyone.